There we go, I think. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time it might be, wherever it is that you might be. Nish, what up? Yo, yo. How the heck are ya? That's why I'm hearing sound. Because I got monitor output as well. We're good. I'm talking to myself about technical stuff. Don't mind me. Niche is simply done. How are you? How are you even awake right now? That's the real question. How the heck are you even functioning? What? What do you say? That you're possessed? That you're some sort of mechanical biospawn to still be able to like move around? Oh, your eyes are small. That's such a what a what a what a dad thing to say. That's such a dad thing to hear. Cause you're exactly right. Yeah, no shit. We're on the same page, father. I agree with you. Ah. I imagine that there's a part of him that like walks away from that conversation and he's like giggling to himself. About poking the bear, you know? I imagine there's got to be a part of him that lives for those moments. Yep, yep, yep. Wait. Avatar James Cameron? Avatar the animated? Is it Nickelodeon that made that show? Like the most popular animated version like from a few years ago. Was that Nickelodeon Studios that produced that? That wasn't. Was it? Was it? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Who who produced by Nickelodeon Animation Studio? Yeah. Ha. Huh. I don't know why, but like some part of my brain, and I'm not, you know, I was just about to compare Avatar to like what might be in my mind the most popular, like to pop culture, Nickelodeon animated production, and I immediately thought of SpongeBob, and I was about to compare those two in a way that might disparage SpongeBob, but I love SpongeBob. I love the first like few seasons of SpongeBob because that's when I watched it. And then I kind of disconnected, and then I know like creative changes happen, and then I'm not that like, you know, I'm not that picky about animation, like funny animation. But anyways, now that I think about the first couple of seasons of SpongeBob, to try to hold that up in any sort of negative light against any other work of animation is a dumb idea. That show was crazy its first couple of years, but it was flipping good. It was flipping good. Just random musical numbers, just because, and they were. I'll never get Sandy's the She Misses Texas song. I genuinely think about that song if I'm ever kind of like in a blah meh mood. Perks me right up. I mean that whole episode is fantastic. And fucking Patrick, do you think that plants from Texas are dumb? Do you think that shoes from Texas are dumb? SpongeBob's just trying to get him to chill out. Yeah. I don't know that I can pick a favorite episode of SpongeBob SquarePants, but Texas is up there. I can't pick just one, but Texas is up there. And here you probably thought that after last week your skin was gonna get back to normal. No. Wrong. This is real life. Ain't gonna work out that easy. Unfortunate. Someone's gotta take the L. Someone had to take the L today, Nish, and God's plan. God's plan. I don't know that I'm allowed to say that. Like, given my religious beliefs, but I don't say it with any sort of meanness. It's God's plan. Every time you look in the mirror or you put your hand to your face, you feel that thing. Just remember, God's plan. God's plan. Okay. What is in there that's only... These are just... Why am I nervous about going to that system? I've got some sort of, like, traumatic memory. Oh, wait, Nish, I think I accidentally messed with my game audio level, like, relative to my mic audio. So if you hear the game audio wildly go up and down throughout the stream, it's kind of... I'm just trying to fiddle with it. So, like, I'm going to leave it where it's at right now for a few minutes. And if after a few minutes it feels like... Okay, it was a little loud. Okay. I hope I got that fixed. I hope I got it back down to where it's usually at. We'll see. I was trying to add stuff. I was trying to get creative and add stuff last night and after I woke up today. You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Somebody slapped me for saying that. Fuel. I was already full of fuel. Great. Fantastic. Let's scan again and get chased, because we're gonna get chased. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now what the hell is out here? Yeah, there's like no... There's no markers on any of this. Like no mission descriptions or whatever. So what's out here? Ooh, wait, what? Check this out. It's a double star system. Have we seen one of those and I just haven't noticed? That's cool. All right, I can't scan. So let me just...
I found something.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. I imagine, like, I don't know from personal experience, but I would imagine a fake piercing hurts because it's like, it's just basically like a little clip that like pinches on, right? That's how it stays. It's not like something sticky. It's like it pinches rather than pokes through. So yeah, like I'd have to imagine if you want it to be like secure on there, it burns. How does a fake wait, do I not understand how a fake piercing works? Was I wrong with it pinches on, it is like an adhesive? What? It burns. Our concern level for you is rapidly increasing, Nish. Like, I just imagine your ear melting off. Just like it's not a great visual. Yeah, that shit's spicy. Artifacts, Library of Asha. I assume I was supposed to find that in a side mission for someone? Okay. Carcosa. That's an H.P. Lovecraft reference. Huh. Huh. Okay, we got everything in this system. Let's check this place out. And if this seems tedious, yeah, I get it. It's well, we need to do the acquiring war assets thing in order to have a chance at beating the Reapers. I think we already passed like the minimum requirement. But everything about this game, and I refuse to go like look up specifics. I don't want to like spoil it for myself. There's nothing out here. There's just no point to this. Absolutely 0 point to this. This is what you're telling me. Okay, okay, man. That's fine. I got nothing but time. Oh yeah. Did you get a chance? Did your friend get a chance to throw that curveball at Mansplain guy? How did that go? Get there, get there, get there. Come on. And so I scan. Oh, shut up, Reapers. Oh my god, they all heard it. I know I shouldn't scan again, but I'm gonna.
Signal confirmed.
And I just go ahead and real quick. I got fuel, okay? See, I'm out.
Invasion successful.
Okay. So that's 100%. Masana didn't seem to have anything. Agayo is 100%. So there's just something left here. And I'd love to scan for it, but the Reapers are like all up in my butt about it. So I'm gonna let this place cools down. Just wait. I'm telling you, Nish. It's a fine line you tread. But one can't argue, one simply cannot argue its effectiveness. All right, let's go try. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, that's all done. There's Reapers there, Reapers close there. Let's go try out this place. We need to do this, the Dr. Garneau thing. I keep putting that off. Bummer. And I'm not I'm not trying to start a controversial or icky conversation topic. This is something that I've asked myself, like in a total. I asked like in a totally serious, like not. And I understand to some this is going to come off as ignorant. I already kind of know that, and it's my apologies. My brain is smooth brain. For those of us that feel like we're firmly on one side or the other, right? How far away is any one of us really from seeing what's up on the other side? You know what I mean? Like of that fence. A prison sentence, being deserted on an island in the middle of nowhere for a couple of years, a series of personal tragedies where all of your family and friends betray you, except for like that one friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, does everyone have like a like deep down, whether you know it or not, a series of emotional triggers that if pushed in the right order would, you know, just kind of like make you just not that bothered about certain things and just be like, ah, fuck it. I don't know. It's a genuine question. I have no idea.
I found something.
You found something, Edie? Yes. You mean we found something? Ilium sounds like Ilum, which is a Star Wars world, which is, I'm sure they're not the first one to use something like that. Okay, what do we got? There you are. Give me that war asset. Like if some version of no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. No. No. I'm scanning for Dr. Garneau right now. That's what we're about. That's all we're doing. There's got to be something on this side. Here we go. All right. Let's get some space so we include you in the scan. Yes. If everyone has something like that, right? It's kind of like asking, like, if you had the opportunity to know your future, would you, like, choose to, yeah, show me what happens? Or would you be like, nah? It's one of those, right? Like, if everyone, you know, if you have like that series of emotional triggers and there's a very specific, maybe it's a very specific type, maybe it's a very specific person, like that. that series of emotional triggers with like, yeah, I'm gonna break that rule, that boundary, that wall, whatever. Would you want to know? Would you want to know what that sequence is? Would you want to know what type of man or woman or specific person you'd break that boundary for? Would you want to know? I think I'd want to know. More, not because I'm like scared of it, more like I think I could probably take a guess, an idea at like what kind of would have to happen for me to be like, yeah, let's go for it. And I don't think I'd be surprised by like the honest answer I would get. Where are we? I'm following the white indicator and it's just going in a circle around the bottom of the planet. There it is. Yeah, I'd probably want to know.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Fine. Well, I've still only got 66% of assets, so what else is out here? What the hell else is out here? There it is. Fuel. All right. Okay, that's it here. Yeah, and I know this is tedious, but it's the game. It's what the game wants us to do. They want us to go around doing this stuff so we acquire war assets. It is what it is. Oh, just chill out, Reapers. Just chill out.
Signal
Could you just
confirmed.
chill out? Could you just... You're already like, we know you're big and strong. Please. Let me scan. Ah.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Okay, that's only a third of what there is to find here. So let's... That was it? Alright. 66%. There's got to be one more thing out here somewhere. Something. Something. There it is. Hello. You know, sometimes you gotta wonder, like, I know all of us have, like, things that people say to us in the course of our lives that you remember and you are aware of how whatever it is that someone told you, like, influences your life, your choices, your personality, whatever. I think all of us have, like, ones we remember. You ever start trying to, like, think about, like, look at some of your behaviors, your habits, the way you do things or say things or whatever, and you can't figure out, like, an obvious place that came from? Well, we're done here. 100% of assets recovered in the Crescent Nebula. Yeah, baby! And we gone. Like a year or two ago, something within the past couple of years, we're going to the mass relay. We're getting out of here. My godson, you know, he's getting to that age where, like, he's thinking about, like, or he's starting to, you know, lift weights and talk about, like, I can only eat steak because steak has protein. Don't you? You know, it's okay. You know, there's kind of thing that, like, you know, all teenage boys start, you know, a lot of, yeah, exactly. He's a preteen. Yeah, it's not. It ain't new. Most of us have been there. You know, it's just like, and he said or asked me something along the lines of why I don't lift weights. He said it in a much sillier, stupider way. I can't remember exactly what he said. But it got me thinking. And it took me back to a memory I thought I'd forgotten about. Oh, I would have been in, like, 8th grade? 8th grade. And in 8th grade, our high school band must have been hurting for drummers, for percussionists, because they had me perform with them at a couple of things. Like, I was part of the jazz band as, like, the backup, pretty much, and, like, the auxiliary percussionist. You know, like, if there were Ah, Jesus. Okay, 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 okay. I'm out.
Reapers
Oh
eluded.
my God. Okay. That wasn't worth it. Jesus. So aggressive. Uh, so like I was already smaller than everyone in my own class. Now, like a couple of hours every week, I'm around these high schoolers, and I'm just like I'm a wee lad. I'm a just I'm just a tiny wisp of a thing with absolutely zero. Like I struggle with like social stuff, you know, in general, and I did back then too. But like the intimidation factor. The thing is, if I recall, most of them, if not all of those kids, were like super nice to me. Like going out of their way to make me feel like, you know, part of the group, part of the jokes. Well, sometimes maybe a little too. uh, but I didn't feel like I never felt bullied, you know? I didn't, which is looking back on it kind of fucking crazy. It's actually kind of fucking crazy. It's actually really fucking crazy. How was there a group of high school kids? I scanned everything. What didn't I scan? Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. If this is for you, ah, son of a bitch. This isn't war assets. Ah, oh, just F off, I'm leaving. But, so but I, even though I was younger and even young for my class, yeah, that would have been, so 8th grade. How old would I have been? 12? 12? Yeah? Yeah, I think that's me. So, I was just kind of, you know, I obviously, like all of my classmates and all that had already, they were deeply and fiercely, you know, both arms fully dug in, like they were all about the working out and all that. I was just getting there. That's like 12. So I think I must have said something about it, right? Like to one of the other guys, something about like, show me how you do this, or like, when is the gym open, or so, I don't even remember what. But one of those dudes, a fellow drummer, who that kid was super nice to me. High school kid, super nice to this little kid. They didn't have to be. Made a joke, and I remember I was wearing my favorite article of clothing at that time, which was a Miami Dolphins football jersey, NFL, American football jersey. And I love that. I love that jersey. Dan Marino, baby. But he said something about like how like he just cracked up for like 5 minutes. And then he's like, "Oh, I was just imagining like a buff little Eddie," which is not what they called me, by the way. I had a different nickname back then. Like a buff little Eddie walking around with like biceps bulging through his little. Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh my God! Fuck off! Oh my God!
Evasion successful.
But that image that he conjured up of like me not getting any taller than I was at that time, and you know how tall I am now, so my height at the age of 12. So I always had that picture of like, if I somewhere in the back of my mind, I always kind of disdained, as some of you may know from a story I told about a birthday celebration I had several years ago. I've always had some like back then when I was young, I had some level of disdain for like really buff dudes. Like, I don't. There's like an arrogance about it that I just kind of like. I don't know. I think. I think I kind of realized maybe, just maybe, some of that is rooted in this fucking ridiculous image. Again, they weren't being mean and they didn't laugh in a mean way. I laughed at the image, but the image stuck with me of like tiny little short me, like with arms so thick and so short. Okay, I'd have like T-Rex arms and I couldn't grab anything. And because I don't have a long neck, like a wide neck, so I couldn't turn, you know, like I just got this stupid, ridiculous image of myself in my head that basically is like, I'm never. Wait, what? Oh, did he just? We found Garneau. We found Garneau. We've been looking for this doctor this entire time. Okay. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in for a moment. All right, I'm taking Liara and Garrus. Yes. 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 Fantastic. You know, those opinions change with the times and the audience. They really do. What for the younger American ladies of Midwestern Iowa back then, when I was a youth, it was a whole lot of, I mean, yeah, obviously guitar, because guitar is always guitar, the fingers and but piano. So at most indoor activities, whether they were athletic, academic, artistic, that happened between schools or amongst, like, you know, with a bunch of different schools participating, most of those types of events, like they're one of the schools that was participating would host. So you're typically inside a school, and most schools have a music room, and you're always gonna have, like, I mean, they vary in shade, right? Like, but the color's the same. The color of personality I'm talking about, the color of Riz, to use the youth's slang, is having a sensitive, artistic side. Maybe, you know, artistic intelligence side, you know, like a classy, like high class, high fashion or whatever. And if you're in a school and you're participating in either, like, you're a wrestling meet, a basketball tournament, you know, for something that's more on the athletic side, or on the academic side, like a quiz bowl, and like a math tournament, and I say that I participated in that shit, chess tournaments, or like the artistic ones. Like, I don't know if the rest of even the United States calls. In my head, there was such a thing called speech competitions, speech events, and there were different, like, there is competitions within the competition, right? Like a basketball tournament is just basketball. It's basketball teams playing basketball against each other until somebody wins at basketball. Speech is more like a musical, like, event, right? Like, you might have like a solo clarinet, a solo flute, a woodwind trio, quartet, percussion, or just a drummer. You know, like, there's all sorts of. So speech was like, there were individual events and there were group events. And you had different, like, competitions within that. There was like expository address was one of my favorites, where it's an expose but given in speech form. So you have to basically, it's like you write a report and you got to make it presentable and engaging on something. It could be something serious or something stupid. Remind me to tell you about what I did my speeches on. I'm still proud of them. What would have been some of the kookier ones? Mime. Individual and group speech competition. I know when you hear the word speech competition, the phrase speech competition, the idea of there being a mime off a miming competition within a speech event sounds kind of ridiculous, and it kind of was, but like it was also pretty awesome. I never possessed the confidence, the inner strength to try it. I don't regret not trying it, but it'd have been kind of cool if I'd have tried it. What was I talking about? Okay, so anyways, at every single one of those types of events, if there's a school, there's probably a music room, a band room, right? An orchestra room, whatever the heck you call it. And if you got one of those, you're probably going to have a piano sitting around, a piano that's probably well tuned, and you're going to have some jackass that can play like fancy classical songs, some jackass that can like play like versions of like current pop tunes, the ultra jackasses that can play piano and sing while they play. Fucking jackasses. Can you tell, like, I don't hold true envy towards a lot of people in my life. Playing the piano would be awesome. Playing the piano would be cool. I don't have the hands for it or the intelligence for it. I don't. It'd be kind of cool. So anyway, yeah, that's where a lot of that kind of attention went. Where I lived, where I grew up, when I grew up, it was the guitar and piano players. That's who had fun. that's a bad way to play it. No, I'll think of a better word. I don't like describing that as fun. Odds of freezing a target. Why would I not immediately? Oh, just whatever. I never used the cryo ammo anyways. Garrus, what can I get you with 4 points? Ooh. I'll give you some of that. And oh, you got 5? Singularity. Nope, stasis. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance. That's complicated. Increase recharge speed. That's simple. That's what we'll go with. My simple brain can only solve simple problems.
Out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
I forgot all about this Leviathan thing. That's what this is, the Leviathan DLC.
Right.
I totally forgot about it.
Garneau, we find Leviathan.
That's what this was.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid.
I'm waiting for you to miss one of these streams because you actually got a full night's sleep, Nish.
They're after Leviathan too. Reapers were a good sign.
Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Take us in.
Sleep? Never heard of her. Who's she?
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
There's a specific stand-up comedian and routine that makes you think of, huh? What's that? That's not a stand-up comedian, it's a video, it's a YouTube vid. Don't you hate it when that happens? Like some part of your brain like recalls like a clip or a line or a sound effect something and you can't quite place where it was from?
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
That was a pretty good start. I don't mind that. Will you reload for the love of God? Oh my God, there's two of them. Oh! Okay. Dude! Shit!
Let's get Garneau before the series.
What the?
The people in this facility will be scared.
I'm scared. Whoa. Is that? Oh, I thought that was like a case or something. All right. I played myself. Just for kicks and giggles, Danish. Just a strut. What? So if not every, but is it fair to say, like, well, I guess it kind of depends on like what population of people we're talking about. But if we're talking about, let's just narrow it, let's narrow it down, Nish, to let's narrow it down to just like European/American women, Western European/American women. Not trying to. I'm just trying to not be like too ignorant of like folk. Is it fair to say that most women in Germany, like adult women in Germany, like are familiar and comfortable, well, as comfortable as a woman can be wearing heels, comfortable wearing heels? I would think that's a yes, just like for American women.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
And the effect that wearing heels tends to have on men is kind of similar for... So like what I'm getting at is, what is this stare down right now? Flats. Okay, well, how do I put what I'm trying to say here?
Shepard of the Alliance. You just had
Let me think about this.
attacking your front door.
I need to find the right words.
Are they still there?
These guys are all
Taking care of
indoctrinated.
them now.
They're like a hive mind. Look at them.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
What is this?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
What is
You
this?
don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
This isn't good.
He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garner.
Of course you don't.
A doctor?
No, my God, these guys.
No. The access elevator is broken.
That dude looks like he's not possessed.
And now, we're done. Step away.
That dude was
Away.
walking normal-ish.
Don't belong here.
Okay. That's a weird thing to say.
These guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Okay.
Let's look around. Careful.
That guy. Look at him. All right.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe. Locked up. He can't.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Oh. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm kind of used to hearing that in real life, sadly, but like, I wasn't expecting to hear that in game. You know what I mean? Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Ooh. Okay. Can I come in here?
Can't be in here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
I will call security.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm out. I left.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
But I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna grab that tablet right there.
You can't be in here.
Not good. Not good. None of this is
I
good.
will call security.
I'm out. I'm out. I left. I left. Get me out of here.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
Wait. What is this?
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
All right. Let me try this again.
Repairs initiated.
What I'm trying to get at is with the heals thing is like if we want to say confidence boost, like, and I talked about like wearing a suit kind of gives, like, you know, at least for me, like for some dudes, many dudes, kind of a similar confidence boost. But most dudes don't wear a suit. Most dudes do not wear a suit like that, like a fancy suit, as frequently as their female counterpart might wear heels. So, like, is there something that a dude, like an accessory or clothing type that a dude might wear more often or more regularly, even if it's not the most regular thing they wear, that would be more relatable frequency-wise to heels for a lady? And some dudes just don't care, do they? Like if they feel good when they look good, then they're gonna look good every day. And it's like, you know what? You do you, boo boo. That's impressive. Just tip of the cap. I can't. Pain for beauty or whatever, right? Like I couldn't wearing a suit every day.
The
Wow.
elevator said Garno was here in the last week.
Torture for me.
Why would they lie about that?
Wearing a buttoned-up shirt every day
Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
sounds like torture to me. Wearing dress shoes every day would end me. No way. Can I save here? Okay, good, we can save here. Being a woman, torture for me. On that, I think you'll find we both agree. Okay. There's lore here, but I'm not sure how relevant it is. This new crossbreed, exceedingly dangerous.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Who's this guy?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
And this guy's just following us, isn't he?
Turn back.
Oh,
You shouldn't be here.
he's just being a weirdo. Okay.
This is a restricted area.
Okay.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. So somewhere lying around here, we need to find some sort of ID badge. Oh, we'll keep looking.
Estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely.
What?
That's the data to use.
60 days till starvation. What is going on here?
The brain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
And they
Interesting. We should look into that.
did they just close the door on me? And we're just looking for... We're looking for this ID thing. Some way to open these doors. Hey, oh! Ow! But it's gotta be something dumb like that, like hidden in a corner, tucked away somewhere we didn't look. We already checked this out. We already looked at that. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Let's go back to the beginning. What was this way? Oh no. Alright, we missed it. There's a dialogue check. Or there's a little piece of loot somewhere. Fudge! I hate it when we get stuck on stuff like this. When I get stuck... Oh.
This is a restricted security
Mother...
terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I don't have one. Well, then F off. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
And that Shepard just doesn't care, though. He's just... I feel like... I know the feeling, but, like... Just put some lotion on it. I feel like... Remember what I said about, like, I'm never more than a few steps away from, like, some hand lotion? Because of the trauma I experienced when I first moved to Iowa, my first winter, and my hands getting frostbite, pretty much. Yeah, that was no joke. Like, I can't relate, Nish. I can't relate. Because as soon as my hand starts feeling any sort of itchy, I just 2 steps, 3 steps. I refuse to buy. I'm pretty picky about the hand soap I use. Because I can't stand my hands feeling too dry. Trauma can sometimes be a very helpful teacher. In limited doses. And this is one of those cases. Was one of those cases. What ifs?
You shouldn't be here.
I never get caught without some moisturizer nearby. One of those things I never let run out of the house, either like toilet paper. Just don't be silly enough to let that run out. There is an ID. Finally!
Personnel ID.
Don't tell me to turn back.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Do I not have
I
that?
don't have that.
Access denied.
Oh my god, so I find one code. I find one code and then the next door I find is like, oh, actually, homie, you need this entirely different code. Motherfucker. Back we go! I can bypass this right in front of their faces and they're not going to do anything about it. Yes! Patient file number?
Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized.
Is this the first time we've heard Garno speak?
Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very...
We couldn't have found this first?
Please hurry.
We couldn't have found that first? Fuck.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Okay. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. Okay.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
I know we did. Aren't there other doors that I can go into now, though? Yeah, whatever.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what.
I'm really trying to balance. I normally don't do great when a game forces me into this level of, like, tedium to boost a certain, like,
A ship dropped him off.
number to achieve a certain level,
It appears he had full
to
access at one point
accomplish a
before
certain
going into hiding.
ending. But the overall story of this game and series is too good to just kind of like walk away from it.
Involved in an altercation in the mines.
So I'm gonna
Garneau was heading to the
I'm
mines.
pushing through.
Looks like
It's
he's
fun.
heading to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Which I don't have.
I have the file number.
You could.
Let's go get Garneau.
Hi. Okay, so now these doors that we left behind us. What's back here?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I have one.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Oh, hey, what's in here? Oh. Come on. It's like they knew that you were going to be impatient by the time you finally got here, so they're going to hit you with something just unnecessarily sad and brief. Just because. There's barely anything in here. Cool, 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 cool. Look at this dude. You're just groveling in fear. I can't go in there? Alright. I feel like there was one more door. I could be wrong, but I thought there was one more. Hybrid, what up, dude? How the heck are you? Okay, nah, that must have been it. Let's move on. You haven't missed much. Mostly scanning. This is like the title says, man, it's a numbers game. We're just trying to get our war assets up. Don't talk about sleep around Nish. Jeez. I can't possibly, with the time I go to bed and the time I wake up, I can't possibly be the one with the healthiest sleep schedule amongst this group. There's no way. That is not a great state of affairs. It's not great.
7364.
Access granted.
Nish did it. She did it. What? What do you mean? I can't go. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
The only part he discredited was the Pillow Prince part.
You have found him.
Uh-oh.
I am Dr. Garneau.
Here we go.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
This dude also seems kind of
What's
possessed.
been going on in this place?
I was doing my research.
Just listen to the way he's talking.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
You are not.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I don't think. Oh,
I see.
yeah.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan.
I think
Bryson
they were
seemed to
pretty
think he
solid
killed the Reaper.
homies.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did.
Yeah, he's not himself. He's not himself.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
He's not
But now
himself.
we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Oh, okay.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
Well, no
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Game volume's going up.
Someone has cut the power.
Game volume went up, and we're
There it
focused.
Leave this place.
Okay, that's gonna close,
Wait!
and then we're gonna go back to
We need
this
get
ladder.
that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course. Whereas, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
What's my path? What's my path?
There he goes.
That was a mistake! That was a mistake! I meant to cover, not mantle!
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony! What's our flank?
Oh, God! This got thick real quick. Headshot, baby! Oh, I missed. I missed! Oh, God! Look at that combat roll, baby! Will you reload already? Anything here? Anything here? As usual. What are you guys doing over there? They're just getting rocked over there.
What's that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
We need more power. Who is? They're both up, right? What? Guide the drone. What?
Stick close to the drone. Got it. Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Is that not what I'm doing? I went to the door. Oh, okay. Wahee!
One repair done. One to go. Hold on a little longer. Understood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing's reload is infamously bad.
On it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Drone doesn't have much time left. I hear you. I'm on it.
Oh god, sorry. Sorry, Liara. Where? Get me up there! Oh shit! Not one of these things. These things terrify me. These things terrify me.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy, guy. Ah, thank you. Did you see him? Is that him? Ah. Right. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back. We should have some med kit. Yes, thank you. We needed that. Okay. We save? We save.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Oh, okay.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
No!
Turn back.
Oh!
Garneau!
Now that's an interesting move by Garneau.
Damn it. Shepard, you need to see this.
Yeah.
What have you got?
Why?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
Then who was in control?
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log.
What?
8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
And Bryson.
Oh boy.
Who are you?
Oh, these are
What are you doing here?
the mind control,
I'm
whatever
Commander Shepard.
wore off.
Are you all right?
Was
I
disconnected?
think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Give me some exposition here, because I am confused about what this Leviathan thing is and what the hell's going on.
I've never seen him before in my life.
Please exposition
Someone
me.
here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything?
They're not gonna
about what
know
happened?
anything.
Not really.
Something landed. A ship
remember
came nearby. Something.
It
Give me
just
something.
seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right.
So we go into the mine.
Was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can.
Cortez, what's your situation?
Get the
Can you
flip
bring me
out of
shuttle?
here, everyone, please.
Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
It's not good.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
How do you not know?
What year do you think this is?
What the hell?
2176.
2176.
Yeah, that was
10 years ago.
before game 1. Oh, they've been mind controlled for a decade?
Evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Oh.
No memory of the last 10 years.
Oh.
They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
That's rough.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper.
What
and
the hell
ability to
is
indoctrinate.
Leviathan?
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Didn't work very well.
Artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
I figured you guys locked in like I did. It was and I know Nish went to go get some tea. I've never had Earl Grey tea. Or maybe I have. I don't know, like tea, white tea, black tea, whatever. Like if it's actual tea rather than like herbal tea. I've tried. It's just, I know, acquired taste and all that, but like, I basically have to sweeten it to a point where it's like, it's not even tea anymore, and I'm like, that's just not good. Some people put, like milk in their tea, and I have a hard time in my brain reconciling those two flavors together. But some would probably say, I don't know, some might say the same thing about coffee and milk. I don't know, coffee's close, it's cocoa, right? Like, or cacao. I don't know what the hell it is. It's similar flavors. The bitterness. Why does... I love, another thing they decided to just really throw into this game is, a lot of sentient beings across the galaxy have got to be basically like the Reapers are here, nothing can stop them. Everything about everything is about to come to an end, and everyone seems to be falling into very like clear groups of like how they're reacting to that. You know, you've got like your hero types. You know, you've got your Shepards and Garruses. You've got your like Death Wish people that just want to like die for love. I feel like that's every Krogan. You got like, there's a like, you know, there's a big like, not just we've laughed at the whole sexiness things a lot at this point, but like there's a lot of let's go hang out and drink and talk like with these side characters. What's that about? Characters like Jacob, who don't even join the crew. It's the... Are we gaining assets from here? Are these just this romance options in disguise? Like Liara, I think so, but we've established the friend thing with her, I think. It's a lot of let's go to the Citadel and drink. Which, I mean, yeah, fair enough. End of everything. Fight and party, and fight and party is probably what most people are going to be doing. Okay. I've got 50% done here. So let's just take a quick peek. There it is. Milk and tea, just again, it's such a... I'm not going to use the word weird, because weird just kind of sounds mean in this context, but like... It's just something I wouldn't put together, but then again... Oh! Oh! That reminds me. I understand how, like, if someone were to ask me as an American, like one of you as Europeans, hey, what is ranch dressing and what does it taste like? If, you know, you've never had ranch dressing and you know it's a big deal in the United States. It's not necessarily my favorite thing. I don't dislike it. But I don't like go out of my way to buy it to keep it on hand as like a standard daily use condiment. Like, oh, fuck off. I just found it. Wait!
Reapers eluded.
Oh, come on, please.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, fine. We'll go find a fuel. Where even is a fuel depot? Where even is... But I just, when... It's kind of like some people have a talent for art and some people don't, right? Like, and it's just some people can look at something, a bowl of fruit, a cat, a face, give them a pencil and a piece of paper, and they can draw something approximating whatever it is they're looking at. I can't. I'm one of those folks that doesn't. And when it comes to food, I struggle with finding the words to describe a flavor. Like, I can't. Spicy and sweet and sound too generic. Savory. I know the word savory is used a lot, and a lot of things. I don't have a very specific feeling on my tongue that makes me think, ooh, savory. Like, I don't, you know, tangy, yes. Sour, yes. Savory, I don't have anything in my mind that immediately, I don't know what that. So yeah, I'm terrible at that. And having admitted that I am terrible at describing flavors like that, I'm gonna ask, what is brown sauce? What is that? What is brown sauce? I'm not asking like a, ew, what is that? No, I'm just genuinely like, what is it? Is it kind of like what a barbecue sauce is over here? You know, like a tomato puree, brown sugar, like that kind of flavor profile? Is it more like ketchup? I think is more like what? Vinegar and tomato puree, and that's what makes ketchup its thing. Mayo has got what? Like vinegar, milk, eggs. Like more like A1 sauce. Like A1 sauce. Okay. Okay. See some... Many people are just way better at this than I am. Hybrid. Perfect example. A1 sauce. Oh, just shut up. Just, come on. Just give me a break. Ah, they're here. I'm out. I think. Okay, those don't have anything. Those don't have anything. That's the Turian thing, which is a main mission thing. We were here, right? I normally use it in sausage sandwiches. That's I forgot to ask the Scottish food. I know you're not Scottish. I know you're not a Scot hybrid. I know that, but you're as close to it as I can get. Oh, I thought there was a thing here I was doing. Oh, over here. What? I think I'm gonna have to dock at the Citadel to get fuel, because I don't know where the fuck the fuel depots are at. They're not marked here like they were marked in Mass Effect 2. And I feel like an idiot. We have stuff to do on the Citadel anyways, but you know. Sausages made me think of square sausage sandwiches. That What's for Tea channel that I mentioned the other day, that Scottish lady that talks about the food she makes for her family every week. There's a Scottish dish. Let me find the name. Let me find the name. And I want to know if this is one of those things, kind of like, maybe I'm wrong, hybrid, but from what I think what an American would consider a classic full English breakfast, you know, some sliced tomatoes, the sausage, the eggs, the beans, the hash brown or whatever, all that stuff put together, that isn't exactly something that an English person goes out of their way to eat all the time. Like, yeah, you know what it is and you've had it, but it's not like it's your fucking breakfast every day. I want to know if this is one of those, like the Scottish thing. I'm looking for it. If it's one of those things that, like, it's actually, yeah, it's a thing they eat all the time, or if it's just Scottish square sausage. I saw that they buy them from like Tesco's and Sainsbury, whatever stores they go to, and it's lovely. It's lovely to look at. I want some square sausages in my life. I really do. Where the fuck? I'm looking for it. I'll find it. I know this is not an effective use of our time, but it's food related. How many days ago did I watch this? How long have I been forgetting to ask this question? What the I'm in my YouTube history from like 4 days ago at this point. And if I've been forgetting for that long to ask this question, because this dish has been in my mind ever since I watched this video. Okay. I don't even know if I can say it. Rumble de Thumps. Rumble de Thumps? Scottish Rumble de Thumps. Rumble de Thumps. It's some sort of, it's like a baked thing with like potatoes and cabbage, and this lady like puts ham in there, and cheese seems to be a standard thing in it. Scottish rumble de Thumps. Rumble de Thumps. Is that a thing that anybody knows about? Is anyone familiar? It seems like the kind of thing, like, you know, this lady, you know, she's a mom, she's a wife, she's got husband and kids at home. It seems like the kind of thing that a mom, yeah, will just wake up like on a holiday morning, or like if the kids are off like school for whatever reason, or like a Saturday or Sunday morning, just to whip this up quick, and that's like that kind of breakfast. You never heard of it? I'm not saying go out there, but like I like to talk about the channels that I like to watch. What's for Tea? That's where I went. I'm not saying it looks like the healthiest thing in the world, but it looks delicious. Do I want to advance to Leviathan DLC? I don't think I want to do that quite yet.
You're
But I
cleared
know
to
where
dock,
to go.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
All right.
Yes, Commander.
Another round of dialogue checks. I think the war asset range we want to try to aim for is somewhere in the 7,000 to 8,000. And last time I checked, we were at like 4,800 or 5,000. Yeah, see, breakfast for me, like, typically, at most, is like if I've got like fresh baked bread, I'll make some toast, maybe. But it's not like a right when I wake up. It's like an hour after I wake up, you know? Or it'll be a banana. This morning was a bowl of yogurt.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
All right, we'll start one at a time. Through each of these levels. But like,
Now arriving at docking
I tend to do this more on the, not every weekend, maybe like 1 or 2 weekends a month, something like that. I don't like think about it, like I don't keep track. But like, what I think of as a breakfast, you know, like you're gonna have, like, for me, there's gonna be eggs involved. There's gonna be some sort of potato involved, hash browns, baked potato, hash, like something, some sort of probably pork, like bacon, sausage, something. Probably some sort of cheese. I like avocados in my breakfast. You gotta throw in, you know, tomatoes or peppers, something. Onions like to make an appearance. So that could be scrambled eggs. That could be the more traditional American breakfast with like eggs, hash brown, and just, you know, bacon and pancakes. That's really rare. Pancakes are great, man, but like I can't eat pancakes without syrup. And at that point, it's almost like it's a dessert, you know? So like I don't... When I eat pancakes, it's, if I randomly, it's like, it'll be like a weekend, like evening, you know, like a Friday or Saturday night. James, console, refugee camp, Dr. Zaid. Okay, James and the console are at the end. The camp doctor is close. Zaid is close. Let's check these dialogue options. But like, if I make that kind of breakfast, like a breakfast with some substance to it, with multiple ingredients and cooking to it, it's typically not going to be like replacing my typically small breakfast of a banana or an apple. It's going to replace like lunch. It'll be like a bigger midday meal. And it'll be a day where I'm not doing something in the middle day, like streaming. You know, like if I take a day off, that's kind of where it happens.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing.
I'm looking at a bum. I thought you had something to offer, Zaid. Ah, okay. See, we had to have that little dialogue in order for him to join the war assets. Like, Oh boy. You guys remember this? Her parents haven't shown up yet.
No, they just.
Oh man.
Must be real slow.
When are we gonna see her accept that her parents probably didn't make it?
Come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just. I miss them. I miss them so much.
The ongoing dialogue between these two rando NPCs, with whom we cannot interact, by the way, is fantastic. How many, like, I do enjoy, like, just walking up and just creeping on NPCs, because, like, all these little side stories going on, man, that you don't necessarily engage with. You just kind of, like, catch as you go. Are pretty neato.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser
Hey!
should be working now.
Side mission accomplished.
Get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives.
It's
Thank you.
sabotage. Da da da. War asset updated, baby. All right. Either at the Spectre terminal here or when we get back on the Normandy, we'll have to check our progress. The war asset progress. I think down here all we got left is James. Yep. I doubt he has anything useful to tell us. What's this console over here? I'll go check that out in a minute.
You just gotta.
Yep.
About time.
His usual bullcrap. Nothing useful. Nish, that's insane.
This is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Oh boy.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak, Batarian exterminator.
Don't. You're not holding my accidental genocide. I'm never gonna escape that.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
I'm never gonna escape this.
A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
Oh, no.
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people.
He's a soldier. I like it. He's a soldier. Yeah.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
No.
I want you to put a bullet in his head.
Oh.
We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nish, quick, before Hybrid passes out, give him crap, give him guff. Because he's the one that passed out yesterday. And now he's the one passing out today. How? You gave him the one line, but you gotta keep, we're losing him. Get your digs in while you can. All right, Zaid and James are still marked, but all your sweet, delicious biscuits.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Just as a quick notification for anybody that might be new here, and a reminder for those of you that have been here for a minute. Every 2 to 2.5-ish hours, we're going to take a break. I might, by the way, start doing like just one break. If we're doing streams that are just 5 hours, I might start testing out a setup where we only do one break at like 2.5 hours, make it like a 9 or 10 minute break, and I'll get like a big snack. Because when I come back, if we do Sumo right when I get back anyways, I can kind of finish munching while we watch Sumo. I don't think I'm going to do that today because I don't have a big snack lined up. But that's something I might test out. Yeah, that's right, Nish. Lay into him. Lay into him. Don't let him forget this. We don't care about your dental trauma, Hybrid. That's the message here.
One moment, please.
Certain trauma. Oh, wait. Oh.
Now arrive.
Just before I forget, and Hybrid before you, if you pass out, which I totally understand, my dude, but we're gonna give you shit about it. I haven't had the time. I have not made the time to read this thoroughly, or even like more than like a super quick glance. But there's one in particular, one study based on the whole, the mental health of the youths from which you two are at best just recently removed from, at best. And I say that not condescendingly, I hope. There's a nonprofit organization named Student Minds, I think. And they partnered with someone else to do research, surveys over the course of a few years. Now, yeah, I haven't really read it thoroughly, but I mean, like, you can probably guess what it's gonna say. Like, it's stuff like life satisfaction, mental health issues, mental well-being at uni, causes of stress, and having that broken down by year and age and gender. And apparently a lot of youths in the UK are really concerned about cost of living, which I gotta say, like, as that's depressing. Like, one of the things you would hope that a child, a kid, a teenager wouldn't worry about is cost of living, economics, stay ignorant for as long as you can, and I mean that in the best way possible. Not that you shouldn't be aware of like how to manage finances and stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be worried about like, holy shit, am I going to be able to afford to stay alive, 5 years after I graduate, or right after I graduate? Like, that's such a crazy thing in my mind. Like if you think about being a parent to like a little kid, right? And you go grocery shopping and you don't have that much money. Do you want your little kid stressing about the fact that you don't have money? No, you're trying to put on a brave face so that your kid doesn't have to worry about that shit. Like, that's kind of what that feels like to me. Jesus. So I'm going to probably save that for a day where we're all like bright-eyed and perky and super awake. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket for a day where like the vibes are just a little too high for my liking, Like, I like positive vibes, but there's such a thing as overdoing it. So if we ever get to that point, I'm gonna the dark side of academia, which is the wrong way to put it, we're having fun with this, is gonna dig its claws of truth into your happy little souls and just shred. It's just gonna drag you down to my level of depressed outlook at the state of it. It being, I'm just waving my arms around in every direction. The state of it. The state of all of it is. Yeah. Well, we can schedule a day, but I gotta say, like, I like the idea of like adding to the trauma that we're going to experience as a group. I like the idea of adding to that trauma by having it be spontaneous. I might change my mind on this. Wait, Samara's here? Can we talk to her? Is she gonna murder me?
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
Her eyes are intense.
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
What?
Valere is safe, and Rila is...
Oh, she's gonna go fight.
I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle.
Still bummer she won't fight with us, but...
I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading
our
last hours.
That's actually coming from her.
The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
That's
It is impressive.
Crazy coming from her.
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses.
Here's that reminder. Don't settle for the minimum. Even she's going out of our way, like...
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
I like the little reinforcements to make me, like,
Most have made
stick to the grind,
They will attempt to hold
the war asset grind.
With the odds we face, it's possible our order...
Tread carefully, Hybrid. Tread carefully.
After this war.
You're speaking to a confident young woman. Be careful. It's a trap. It's a trap!
Our numbers were never great.
It's a trap!
We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets.
In a totally platonic, friendly way, I want Shepard to give Samara like a big gooey hug, because like hundreds of years of sticking to that kind of code and like having to lean on nothing but that code to do some messed up stuff. I think hybrid I think I'm not even gonna call it out. I see the technique. I'm gonna let Nish rock with it.
You know, I never asked you if your code
Technique.
has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Don't forget the hip thrust. Woo!
The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Yeah, but we're asking you personally, and you said I'm the person you wanted to see here, so come on. You think we're about to die, apparently.
Is that how you see it, too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
Well, that wasn't us. That was the worm.
Only follow such bravery.
That was the big worm.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
You're not my mom, he says.
It was good to see her again.
It's
Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
What is it about boy ending in I that makes that like even more disrespectful? The purposeful I at the end of boy just really makes that like really dig into the ribs, you know what I mean?
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
I think it's because that's the way I imagine like a parent, like a puppy parent being really excited about their puppy. And if they were writing down how they talk to their puppy, their little baby puppy, that's how they spell boy. That's what that makes me think of. And there's Have you considered being a lawyer? Taking up law? Or like for studies? Nish, is that something you've ever considered?
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well.
I'm saying you're saying that, Nish. I'm not saying it.
But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
I'm saying you're implying it. Don't put it on me. Keep that silver tongue, that weapon. I don't want that smoke. Keep it away from me.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Yes.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Oh, I'm happy about this.
Maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but
oh, this is cool.
it's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
This is another one of those little NPC side stories. You can't really interact with them. That's been going on. Kind of like that teen and the guard. The teen with the missing parents. And these two have been going back and forth about saving her daughter for this entire game. That's cool. I'm happy about that. I don't think Bailey has anything new for us, but let's double check before we go to the next level. The law thing is admittedly based on my very limited, very non-realistic perception of the type of skills that make a good and effective lawyer. And being able to use vocabulary to achieve your practical, tangible, and emotional goals. It seems like an important, valuable skill to have. And you joke around with it, but I don't ever want to get into an argument with you, because in the same way that you're pretty good at finding words to be funny towards someone at, like, I feel like you'd also, if you knew someone, would be equally good at, like, finding the meanest words to, like, come at someone with. Yeah, that makes me think of a lawyer. Not in a good way or in a bad way, just... Again, unrealistically, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a college dropout, I don't know.
I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping.
Man.
I wonder if we'll ever be the same.
Man, I wonder if we'll...
These are dark days for all of us.
Okay, we must be approaching some sort of endgame here, because, like, everyone's talking like it's the final little bits of dialogue before...
You'd be in the hospital.
We, like, wrap this up.
I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if
tell me what.
Slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Oh, hybrid. And see, now... You use it for humor, Nish, but I'm just saying... I'm sure there's all sorts of career paths that, like...
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches
that would help
have
you
been
with
patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
What is... Okay, so in the United States, when you get read your rights, like when you get arrested, I believe they're, like, I don't know if it's the official, but colloquial term for them, at least, is Miranda rights. What... Is there a similar, like, by a different name that's, like, commonly known in England/Germany? I assume there is. I think from watching Hot Fuzz, I know there is. I just don't know if there's, like, a name for it. Wait, what's this? Spectre office! Okay, good. I was looking for this.
Spectre status recognized.
I need this terminal. Okay, nothing there. Awesome. Private Talavi has requested a transfer. Actively engaged. A note says a private is an exceptional engineer. Oh. Okay, authorize. An importer-exporter for smuggling. CSEC believes the offer's in good faith. We authorize that. Anything else that I need to authorize? Okay, no, it's all good. It's all done. Threatening someone with a bedtime story and cuddles and kisses. That's a direction I never imagined, that the vibe I would have in my chat. I couldn't have predicted that that's where we were headed. I really wish you could get stats with this stuff. Why can't you? Oh, wait. I need this. Not for me, it's for a side mission. Anything else here? I need a net power recharge speed. I don't care. Ammo, weapon, shields, health. Ooh. It's 80k and I've got 405. I'll save it. No, no. Increases damage by... Yep, I'm going to get that. Anything else here that I want to try out? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. New. right, we're getting close to 2 hours. I'm not there. So let's keep seeing. I can't have more than like 2 or 3 more dialogues here. Start thinking about what you're gonna snack on, what you're gonna do with your little break, because we're gonna take one here in a couple minutes. Pretty soon. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go. Everyone wants cuddles and kisses sooner or later, Hybrid. Well, I mean, there's always an exception to the rule, but you know.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Can I talk to it? That was the past one. Never mind. I've already talked to that Volus guy over there. He's annoying as hell.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I doubt I have anything at the bar. Let's go to the hospital.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Turian military against.
Okay. I gotta have something I can wrap up here. Yeah, they're talking about Ashley, who sucks. All right, Jacob's there. I know we gotta talk to him.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down here.
Why was she running?
Welcome to Serta.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
There were still farmers alive.
Be safe.
They were being held
All right, we'll come back to that.
in the islands directly to
There's gotta be something here, like a side mission that I can wrap up. Right? Maybe not. But I'm gonna double check. I know there's nothing in those rooms, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just checking the doctors. Nope. Nope. Okay. We talked to Jacob. We see where that goes. I'm going to say it. The way that cuddling is typically portrayed whenever you picture cuddling, you know, cute cuddling, like from a sitcom, a rom-com, a music video, like whatever. Whatever version of that you ever see in media is the stupidest, most wildly impractical version. Most people can't fall asleep with someone on their arm. Your arm falls asleep. That shit ain't comfortable.
Something else?
You told me to talk to you.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge.
Oh my god.
All these
fuck off,
brilliant
Jacob.
minds are
This is
working
like a
night and day trying to
3-minute
figure it out.
dialogue. Shut up.
I wish you could see them.
No.
Heads down, piecing it together. It's something
I regret this.
We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard.
I regret every life choice
Man,
I made that led me to this moment.
I feel it.
Get me out of here.
Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it.
Don't
And I'm counting on
make
you
that
and
face at
everyone
me,
there.
Jacob.
Get it done.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Why'd you want me to come talk to you, you ass?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true.
Shut up, Jacob.
And Shepard.
Ah.
Thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about
Get
you.
me out of here.
Stay safe.
Placement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus.
Oh, I'm gone.
Spectre status recognized.
We'll check the bar.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You see, Hybrid? Now you're the bad guy. The longer you prolong this, I don't think your odds of victory improve. I feel like they may diminish. You may have glimmers of hope where you slow her down for a minute, you know, you leave her stumped for like a second.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's all
But ultimately, it is our destiny to lose. Oh my god, there she is again. That lady's outfit is insane. I'll check in with Edie and Joker, but I don't think there's anything new here. Shh. She will not come out on top. That's correct. Yes. She will not come out on top. That's correct. It's 100% correct. Why is there's... Why are you everywhere, and why are you staring at me? Look, what? Get away from me! Alright, you guys got anything new for me?
You just introduced me as your personal assistant's mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
But that creates an automatic quick save. What was it about this conversation?
Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Joker is not creeped out by this conversation. The more spicy of a conversation he can get into with Edie.
Your turn. Counselor
Oh, that's a repeat. Okay. That's something new.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
I've never had someone say it that way. Don't ... me.
I've recovered some text.
Oh, that's why she's here. Okay, good.
I can have them waiting for you at base.
Thank goodness.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, really?
Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Quit following me, lady!
I miss Afterlife.
Anything here? Anything here? Anything here?
Why'd you drag me out
Nope,
here?
nope, 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 nope. Okay. Get ... Remind me, if I either build up the courage, either emotional or liquid courage, to turn on like in-game chat while playing like Marvel Rivals. If we ever see someone just absolutely faceplant, just absolutely toss the game for us, a match for us, I feel like I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that as a verbal insult from now on, bro. ... And I'm just gonna see what kind of reaction it gets. Probably not a serious one. But what if you're lucky enough that like you throw that at someone and they just like get it, and it hurts them? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket for someday. I don't know when. I don't know where. All right, Cortez is here. Jacob is here. This is where Jacob wanted to talk. All right, fine. At 6. It's at the same place that Zaid was hanging out at, being a weirdo about that claw machine.
So I'm deployed to a hot area. My usual squad's on medical.
More Elmore Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new...
You're Lost hybrid? Oh, jeez. ... Am I right, Nish? Jeez. You see, like that. Like, it sounds dumb, but I find it hilarious. So I'm
Hey,
gonna...
Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
I wish I could pull off that hair color.
Who are they?
I like
Their
purple.
parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Oh, I'm in.
Let's do it.
Great.
Dotting someone verbally is crazy.
Now, Shepard, I'll try
Hitting
not to
someone with a
embarrass
dot out
Really?
loud
Trash talk?
is
Shadow
crazy.
you. Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
All right, so I'll lose on
You're gonna
purpose
take
like I
me
did with
down?
Garrus. Yep.
I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
All right.
No pressure, Shepard.
Now I kinda wanna
People
beat him.
already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
I mean, assuming I even can beat him.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Shut up, Jacob.
Ready? Let's do this.
Oh, it's this stupid game.
Here to see your humiliation.
Yes! That all you got? You crying yet, Jacob? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice.
Get rocked, Jacob.
Nice one.
Okay.
And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win just once?
No, I couldn't, Jacob.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food.
You talk too much shit.
I'm buying.
And I've had to listen to you drone on and on so long at the hospital, bro. You, Hybrid, are the last person that's in a good position to judge whether you're cute or not. Every single one of us is the last, like, cuteness is not something we can self-assess. Hotness, attractiveness, intelligence, some of those things. Yeah, cuteness? Cuteness cannot be measured by the self. No, it cannot. Wait, was that it? That was it? Ah, God, Jacob, you suck, man. Where's Cortez? Okay. Check in with Cortez.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
This looks like someone we should be able to talk to, but apparently not. I'm not a wordsmith, Hybrid. I'm just... My smooth
Welcome
brain's
aboard,
limited
Shepard.
vocabulary.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Did it sound too Matrixy? Welcome to the desert of the
I didn't know
real.
the shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
I mean, you're not wrong, Nish, but
That,
like,
my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
there's shades of cute. Some that Hybrid might be appreciative of. Some maybe not so much.
Show me. You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's.
All right, Cortez.
Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't
Ah,
have it any other way.
Cortez,
When you're
all
on
right.
the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust anyone else.
You know what, Cortez? I'm
fortunate to have you, Steve.
Yeah, we are.
Anytime, Shepard.
Hey, what's Shepard's first name? Anyone remember Shepard's first name? Without looking it up? I genuinely do not remember. I just think of him as Shepard. Check it out. I just noticed this. Arya has the highest score at whatever this is. That boxing thing. Fantastic. What's up, Hybrid? Oh, it is break time, isn't it? Is that what you're going to remind me of? Break time, so we can go and come back and watch Sumo? Because I did lose track of time a little bit. I did. Just a little bit. I admit that. Let me get to the... Oh, I was right at the trap. Let me get back to the Normandy. Unless you were going to say something else, Hybrid, in which case. If you're going to ask me for help, you're on your own. Chap. You're on it. I said I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. And I happen to, not to like make things more difficult, but I do happen to agree that like no, Shepard's name, it's always based on what the player put. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hybrid. Why am I this dense? Why? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Hybrid, thank you. What? Jesus. All right. On that note, yeah, sure, there it is. There's the name. Okay. On that note, let's go to break. I'll put the timer up. Put some tunes on. This will probably be Now I'm the one that's supposed to be the most awake and alert here. Probably like 8 minutes, I think, is what I'm gonna go with. Get a little snack. Get some steps in. Breathe some fresh air. I'll put the tunes on. We'll be back with, we're gonna dive right into Sumo, if that's okay. I'll be back. I am changing on my headphones real quick. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of seconds. Hang on. And we should also do a quick test of this video's audio. Make sure it comes through. Yes, that looks good, right? That sounds good. I think so. And let's get this other headset plugged in. I typically go with earbuds, wired earbuds. Kind of hurting my ears a little bit. So we're switching it up. Okay. Okay. Let's dive into the usual spiel on this. We're trying to learn about sumo together. It's a sport that I've caught a couple of times over the past few months, over the past half year. Thought it'd be fun to share on stream. I'm having a good time with it so far. That's what we're doing. We're learning sumo together. We are watching highlights from the January Grand Basho tournament, which is in Japan. The Japan Sumo Association runs a 15-day tournament once every other month, so 6 months a year, 6 tournaments a year. Each rikishi, or sumo wrestler, fights once every day, each of those 15 days. The rikishi with the best record at the end wins. The highlights that we're going to watch today are from the 7th day, which is about 3 days ago, I think, of that tournament, maybe 4 days ago. Please, all credit goes out to the YouTube channel NHK World Japan, which is the YouTube channel for the NHK, which is Japan's public broadcast service. It's like their English-speaking YouTube channel. Go subscribe to that channel, like every single one of their videos, watch, and then like every single one of their videos. They put out some really fun stuff. Sumo is just tip of the iceberg for like the cool shit that you're going to get over there. Did I forget anything? Oh, and you can check out, if you want links, YouTube, the VOD video. I'll put links in the description. Okay. Top left, you're going to see just a couple of key terms to help you along. I added a little note, Nation Hybrid, just a little note reminding folks. I hope anybody that drops in, like, if we don't make it clear enough by like the pausing and talking and chatting as we go, we're all learning together. Like, please, if you have any questions, even if you think it's like a silly dumb question, there are no silly dumb questions. We're all trying to figure this out together. So please speak up in chat if you have any questions. No question is too silly. Okay, we dive in.
Hello and thank you for joining us on Grand Sumo Highlights. It's day 7 of the January tournament at the Ryogo Kokuikan in Tokyo. The big news rocking the world of sumo now is the announcement of Yokozuna Terunofuji, but this man, Ozeki Hoshoryu, is on a mission to fill that seat from the next contest by clinching the Emperor's Cup.
He looks so tough all the time. I love it.
Co-leader Oho today in what's no doubt a highlight bout. We have another packed crowd in the Ryogo Kokuikan to start off another weekend. We kick off Makunochi action with Hakuoho, 3 wins, 3 losses, and rookie Tamashoho, who's faring at 2-4. Hakuoho has 3 consecutive losses after 3 straight wins. Tamashoho put a stop to his 4-bout losing streak yesterday after slapping down Shonan no Umi. Tamashoho slips to the right after the tachiai, but left hand inside for Hakuoho, right hand outside grip for the rookie in blue. Hakuoho takes back the newcomer, back in the center, and Tamashoho resisting, but Hakuoho goes in for the move and wins by Yorikiri frontal force out.
When you see the young lower ranked,
Tamashoho,
the lower ranked, especially when they're both kind of younger,
goes to 5 losses.
There's a little bit of indecision,
And
I think, that shows up.
Hakuoho secures his 4th victory, improving to 4 wins, 3 losses.
That was an awkward win for both. Like they both felt like they were kind of feeling each other out, you know?
Goes in to slap him.
And he misses the slap.
The rookie dodges his move. Then they get into grapples. Tamashoho wants to solidify that right hand outside grip. Hakuoho seeks to take him back and go in for the kill. But good perseverance by Tamashoho. Hakuoho then goes for another attempt and wins by Yorikiri. Here's a key match in the first half between Toki Hayate 3-3 and co-leader Kim Bozan with a spotless 6-0 record.
That one little scene, just real quick, of whenever I see like a Mawashi looking like it's about to come undone, like it kind of did there, I'm reminded of the fact that there's, of course it's happened in the past, that in the heat of battle, in a situation maybe like that, some Rikishi has just lost his Mawashi and it's come undone. And like, the fact that the rule says that it's not a redo, it's not a rematch, you automatically lose the match if your Mawashi slips off. So just insult to injury, you know, like just imagine like doing everything you can to stay in a match and you're getting your butt whooped and you're just barely hanging in. And that's why you lose. Brutal. Brutal.
Kim Bozan has been outlasting his opponents one after another. The Kazakh blasted out Kagayaki with brimming confidence yesterday. Toki Hayate has back-to-back setbacks now. Double hand attack by Kim Bozan. The Kazakh taking back Toki Hayate.
Kim Bozan looks strong, man. Wow.
Toki Hayate.
Ken Bozan is looking good.
Kim Bozan, with authority, keeps his spot at the top of the leaderboard with his 7th victory. Double hand attack. Kim Bozan taking.
Like, look at how he's
opponent high.
He's extending his arms fully.
Resisting.
Like,
but then he loses balance. It's a oshitaoshi frontal pushdown victory.
Every single one of these.
The man from Kazakhstan.
The deflections didn't work. Movement didn't work. He's just full extension every single time.
Convincing victory for him.
That's tough.
We have Kagayaki 1-5 versus Kotoshoho with the same record. Kotoshoho leads their series in Makunochi by a slight 3-2 edge. Kagayaki needs to turn things around soon to protect his Makunochi position in March. Kotoshoho is desperate to break out of his 4-bout losing tunnel. In lower is Kotoshoho and thrusting away, but Kagayaki doesn't budge. He uses the nice Nodowa throat thrust.
Kotoshoho is
takes care of Kotoshoho.
Struggling. Not like he's terrible, just
good pushing maneuvers by the man in gold, and Kagayaki improves to 2 wins, 5 losses.
We might not see him in the Grand Division next tournament. Like he might be down in Juryo, the lower rank.
Next up are Shonan Nomi 2-4 going against Nishiki Fuji 3-3. Shonan Nomi holds a 3-1 advantage in their meetings on top division soil. Shonan Nomi strives to get on the offensive and catch Nishiki Fuji on the Mawashi. Nishiki Fuji shoved out Kotoshoho yesterday by Oshidashi to even up his record. Good hit, low angle by Nishiki Fuji, and he has that left hand in deep. That's all she wrote.
The sound of the force of that slap, like the coming together.
It's a perfect sumo by Nishiki Fuji to win by Yorikiri.
I can't imagine withstanding something hitting me that hard.
It's Kitanoaka 4 wins, 2 losses versus Onokatsu 3-3. Onokatsu drove his foe over the straw bales by Yorikiri in their first clash in Makunochi in September. Kitanoaka is on fire with 3 wins in a row.
En fuego.
Onokatsu hopes to start a winning streak of his own after forcing out Hakuoho yesterday.
Why'd I say that with an accent? En fuego.
Onokatsu kind of misses, and Kitanooka goes in for the kill. But right hand outside grip for Onokatsu. Left hand in deep. Onokatsu goes in, and Kitanooka is out. Onokatsu secures win number 4. Great Yorikiri victory for Onokatsu from Mongolia.
I need to learn more about like everything in this sport seems to have some sort of significance. Everything. I know like how elaborately the Mawashi are tied might tell you something about their rank, I think. I don't know if color has anything to do with it. I'm going to have to make a note to try to learn about that later. Does the color have any significance? The color of their Mawashi? I don't know.
In low, Onokatsu first misses Kitanooka, who slips to the left. Kitanooka tries to use that left hand inside position to hurl him. But when Onokatsu secures that left hand inside position, he's able to take him out by Yorikiri. Up next are Tamawashi 5-1.
Our boy
Nishikigi
Tamawashi.
4-2.
He lost his
Tamawashi
first match
leads their rivalry 7-5,
yesterday.
but Nishikigi has come out on top in their last 4 encounters.
I hope Tamawashi holds
bit
up.
the dust for the first time yesterday after losing to Takara Fuji in a veteran showdown. Nishikigi looks set to regroup as well after snapping a 4-bout winning streak yesterday.
He's going to come back strong. I feel it. I feel it. I feel
can't
it.
get that left hand inside position. Good forearm attack and block by Tamawashi. Both trying to shove their opponents back. Power
Two
versus
big
power
boys.
here. Tamawashi, the Iron Man.
Oh,
on the left,
Nishikigi.
goes
Yep.
in for a
He slipped. He
Hatakomi
slipped.
and
He slipped. As soon as that left
using
foot
the
slipped.
pulling technique with good timing. Tamawashi takes care of Nishikigi.
Good. I mean, I like Nishikigi, but we're rooting for Tamawashi here.
His one-loss record.
Yeah.
And goes to 6-1.
That's like a little kid like yelling in the crowd for him. Or a lady.
In head low is Tamawashi. Nishikigi wants to get that left hand inside stance. Good blocking by Tamawashi, the 40-year-old. And after a standstill, Tamawashi pounds away and then hits that hatakikomi slap down as he slips to the side. We move to Takeru Fuji 5-1, locking horns with Oshoma 4-2. They both made their Makunouchi debut last year, but are locking horns for the very first time.
I don't know why Takeru Fuji
Fuji's
matchups.
only setback so far was on day 4.
I don't know why I don't
when he
feel
was
confident
overwhelmed
about him
by
here.
Iron Man Tamawashi. Oshoma has been using his pulling and deflecting maneuvers well to punch out 3 consecutive victories.
Yeah.
Hit by Takeru Fuji. He has that left hand in.
Don't let go of that lock.
Stays inside.
Oh.
He goes to the side of Oshoma.
He didn't use it.
Seizes the victory.
Mm.
Oshoma tried some deflecting maneuvers after the initial charge.
Too strong.
They didn't work.
Too strong, too aggressive.
Takeru Fuji
Takeru Fuji took that.
prevails and moves up to 6 wins, 1 loss, and this is his 100th career victory.
That's pretty cool.
Tachiai, left hand inside for Takeru Fuji. He slips a little bit. Oshoma trying to...
That
deflect
arm lock
his
right
moves,
there, I
but
thought
Takeru Fuji
was
sticks to
going to
him
be used more.
and wins by Oshidashi frontal pushout. Takeru Fuji extends his winning streak to 3.
But credit
And
Takeru
he
Fuji,
also
man.
protects his 1-loss record, just like Tamawashi.
His defense to that was to charge, was to go on offense, and
We
it
have
worked.
Shiranomi 2-4 versus Midori Fuji 1-5. These two entered professional sumo back in 2016, and here in Makunouchi, Shiranomi leads their history by a slim 2-1 margin. Shiranomi is having a tough time locking up his opponents on the Mawashi. shooting out is Midori Fuji. Trying to break Churanomi's balance. Churanomi then goes for a hatakikomi, and down goes Midori Fuji.
This is a rough one for Midori Fuji, man.
Quick action by Churanomi.
Like, tournament. It's a
taking
rough
on
tournament for him.
Agile Midori Fuji. Churanomi earns his third victory.
His quick moves are not working. Sure.
It's Meisei 2-4 going up against
Oh,
Takara Fuji
okay.
with the same record.
If Meisei loses
is ahead
this-
in their series by just a neck, 7-6.
If Meisei loses this, I stop rooting for Meisei for the rest of this
Meisei
tournament.
seems to
Like,
be bringing back his sumo after forcing out Nishikigi yesterday by
Yeah.
Yorikiri.
and that was a good win
Takara Fuji
yesterday.
has back-to-back victories from day 5.
That was a solid victory yesterday.
Good elbow blast by Takara Fuji. And
No,
gets
you
his
didn't.
favorite
No, you
left hand
didn't.
Inside
No, you
position.
didn't.
Meisei in trouble.
Wow.
And out he goes. Takara Fuji wins with confidence by Yorikiri. Takara Fuji proves his superiority on the Mawashi game and goes up to 3-4.
Meisei, bro.
We have Takayasu 3-3 going against Mitakeumi 2-4.
That other dude can't
Takayasu
move
holds
sideways.
An overwhelming 23-10 majority in the series between these former Ozeki combatants.
I don't know why he does that
Showed
sound
his prowess over
as he
Roga
slaps
on
his
day
Mawashi,
6
but it's
by
awesome.
Yorikiri.
That
Mitakeumi
whooshing
seeks
sound.
to put an end to his 3-bout losing streak.
Takayasu or whatever his name is.
A good hard hit by both men. Right hand inside for Takayasu in blue. Resisting is Mitakeumi. Resisting, and Mitakeumi shifts to the side but has no more real estate.
Takayasu, the winner. I think he used to be an
Takayasu.
Ozeki before. Like, he made it as high as
Not in a
Ozeki at
hurry
one point.
to finish off Mitakeumi. But he sticks to his opponent there and wins by Yorikiri. Takayasu marks win number 4. Nice initial charge by both men. Mitakeumi tries for the makikae, going from outside to inside. Good block by Takayasu. He goes and takes Mitakeumi to the edge and then finishes him off. Roga has unfortunately withdrawn from this tournament to fully recover from his right hamstring injury.
So he's gone for the rest
So
of the...
this man, Chiyoshima, earns
that's
a
too bad.
freebie and advances to 7 wins and stays unblemished.
We like
just
Hoshoma. He's
Kinbozan.
all right. Or Chiyoshima.
Moving on, we have Hiradomi 2 wins, 4 losses versus Endo 3-3. Endo owns a 3-2 edge in their past meetings. But it was this man, Hiradomi, escorting him out by Yorikiri last January. Endo broke Ichiyamamoto's balance yesterday by a hiki otoshi.
This will be a good one, I think. This will be a good one, I think. Come on, come on, come on.
Right hand in for Hiradomi.
Oh, it was a quick one! What?
Instant action by the man in blue, taking care of technician Endo. Hiradomi boasts his ultimate speed after the tachiya.
That was way
and
quicker than I
improves
thought
to
it would be.
3 wins, 4 losses. That was really fast. No blinking. Right hand inside.
Right, yeah.
And a quick Yorikiri victory. Smooth as silk.
Endo looked like he wanted to move left, but that right arm, that right Mawashi grip on his left side.
Next up are Ichiyama,
Uda, come
4
on,
wins,
baby.
2 losses, and Ura with a mirror record of 2-4. Uda is spotless against his opponent on
Uda's
top
never
division
boring,
soil,
and
taking
Uda matches
all their
never
3
boring.
matches so far.
I like lean forward when Uda
Uda
comes
has
on,
been
man.
struggling to produce after day 4 when he trampled Takayasu by a textbook Tsutaezori underarm forward body drop. He tries to snuggle in, but Ichiyamamoto says no way.
Snuggle in.
Ichiyamamoto
Oh!
hitting him from the top.
He got him.
And then trying
He got him.
Hatakikomi,
Yeah.
but Ura takes him out first. The Gunbai goes towards Ura, and he gets the nod.
You notice a lot of Uda matches end
Uda
that way,
notches his 3rd
with him
victory.
and his opponent
So he goes to
flying
3-4.
out of the ring, out of the dohyo. That seems to be a common occurrence for Uda. Win or lose.
Let's check the replay.
They're going to be flying.
But Ichiyamamoto retaliates, pounding into his shoulders and then trying a hatakikomi, but he was already out. You can see Ura is in low. He shoves Ichiyamamoto back and wins by oshidashi.
I could have seen them calling a review on that, but
It's
okay.
Tobizaru 4-2.
I'm not complaining.
Shodai 2-4.
I'm happy to
Shodai
see Ura
leads
win.
their rivalry 9-5. Shodai failed to beat an Ozeki in back-to-back days yesterday after being overwhelmed by Onosato. Tobizaru shoves Shodai out in their last head-to-head in November by oshidashi.
I know nothing about how these two will match up. Don't know.
Trying to get inside is Tobizaru, right hand inside. Same for Shodai, circling around the dohyo. Shodai can't take care of that feisty Tobizaru, and then Tobizaru turns
wow.
the tables. Great footwork.
The way he kept like accepting,
Tobizaru, knowing where he is on the ring.
yeah, great awareness
Doing
of
a
how
great
much
job
space
of
he
taking
had.
care of Shodai there.
He pulled that
Winning
like
at the end by okuridashi.
like
push out.
trying to turn him. He did that like 2 or 3 times. It
Tobizaru
didn't work
bounces
until
back
like
from
the third
yesterday's
time.
Setback, moves up to 5-2.
He gets like,
He
oh, that
tries to
arm
get
bar.
an
Oh,
inside position over Shodai
he
here.
gets out of that. Gets the Mawashi
Keeps
grip
on
with his
moving.
right.
This constant movement prevents
Turns
Shodai
sideways.
from catching Tobizaru completely. And then
Turns
Tobizaru
him.
uses that throw at the end
Yep.
to tap out Shodai, winning by okuridashi.
And how he uses his right leg. It's very much like judo.
He turned to
Like,
Kirishima 3-3
to gain that
and
leverage
Wakataka Kage
for
with
that
the same
throw.
record. Kirishima has a 7-5 advantage in their clashes here in Makunochi. But it was this man, Wakataka Kage, who took care of him in November by Yorikiri frontal force.
I like both of these guys. I don't have a
Kirishima
favorite in
has
this one.
delivered 3 consecutive wins after 3 setbacks in a row. Good hit by Wakataka Kage. But look at Kirishima with that arm bar. And Wakataka Kage
That
has
looked painful.
no time to respond.
That looked painful.
Kirishima prevents Wakataka Kage from retaliating in any way using that arm bar and extends his winning streak to 4.
Oh my God, my please show it again. Show it again.
Good hit by
Look at this.
Sekiwake in blue.
Ow, ow, ow.
But Kirishima grabbing his arm and winning by Tottari arm bar throw. Wakataka Kage wants to execute his Otsuke forearm attack, but he can't.
How are there not more
His other arm
like
is
dislocated
taken.
shoulders in this sport, like in these matches? How
Let's
are there
move
not
to
more?
Abi 4-2, fighting Takanosho 1-5.
You'd think we'd see
Abi
that all the
holds a
time.
comfortable 6-1 edge in their battles on top division.
They're so
Sora.
damn muscular too, though.
He snapped his 4-bout winning streak yesterday, but wants to continue his dominance over Takanosho here.
Abi's a
Takanosho
beast.
broke the duck on day 6
But
after
Takanosho
slapping
is
down
no joke.
Wakamoto Haru by hatakikomi. Abi goes in with the usual double hand attack. He loses balance, but he regroups well.
Oh.
Takanosho sticks to him and wins by oshidashi. Takanosho maybe thrusted in the eye a little bit, but he seems okay. So Takanosho triumphant with that oshidashi technique.
I mean, I thought he was
Abi
done there.
goes to finish him off. He loses balance, but Takanosho does a great job of making sure he's right in front of Abi.
Aggression at the right time.
Right here.
Right there.
He doesn't allow Abi.
He
any
pushes
more
off of the rope with his
time
right
to
foot, like he
retaliate.
uses that like sprinter blocks.
We have Wakamoto Haru 1-5.
That was
going against
awesome.
Daieisho 4-2. These 31-year-old Sekiwake have a
I
tight
wondered how he
rivalry,
made that lateral
slightly
movement so
favoring
quick.
Daieisho 8-7. He seeks vengeance after losing to Wakamoto Haru in both September and November.
It's not as good as showed you that little.
Wakamoto Haru is eager to break out of his deep 5-bout losing streak.
He's trying to look tough, but he's not Hoshoryu.
Nice tachiai by Daieisho and pounding away. Wakamoto Haru trying
But he's gonna win.
resist, but at the end it's
Daisho.
Using that pulling maneuver, Hikiotoshi, after all that pounding.
Hey, he also wears pink.
Daisho conquers the match and moves up to 5 wins, 2 losses.
Does he also always wear pink like Uda? I don't think I've noticed. It's a darker
Daisho
pink.
explodes into Wakamoto Haru. He keeps on thrusting away. Wakamoto Haru persevering, but Daisho uses that Hikiotoshi hand pull-down maneuver and breaks his balance. It's Atami Fuji 2-4 versus Onosato 3-3. Onosato has shut down his foe in all their 4 meetings so far.
This,
Onosato
on
regrouped
paper,
well yesterday and dealt with Shodai's attacks before winning by Yorikiri.
these two going at each other should be
Atami Fuji
incredible.
has put dirt on 2 Ozeki already and is hungry to complete an Ozeki sweep.
But I don't know that it will be.
Nice hit by the man in red, taking back the Ozeki. Right hand inside for
Come on,
both
Atami
men.
Fuji. Come on, Atami Fuji.
Onosato at an awkward position. He can't use his Otsuke from the left.
Yeah.
Atami Fuji trying to keep his hips low, but then has the back on the Tawara, and Onosato takes the victory.
That was just who put their foot down first. Like, they were both going out.
Onosato prevents Atami Fuji's Ozeki
And no,
sweep and improves to 4
judges
wins, 3
meeting,
losses.
huh? Was it that obvious? Well, we'll see it in slow motion, I think.
Nice tachi by both men. Right hand inside for Atami Fuji as well as the Ozeki. But Onosato is having trouble using that left hand.
I didn't think Onosato was getting out of
forearm
this.
Attack to
I
break
thought he was
Atami
done.
Fuji's balance. So Atami Fuji
I thought he was
hits
done.
the gas and tries to go in for the kill.
Right
Takes
there.
back the Ozeki, but then
Right
it's
there.
Onosato turning the
Who
tables.
steps out first? Who steps out
finishing
first?
him off by
Yeah.
Yorikiri.
Atami Fuji steps out first. Oh, that was close.
We turn to our highlight bout of the day between these thoroughbred arch rivals who knocked on the doors of Grand Sumo together in
This should be
January
good.
2018. Here's their rivalry. Oho leads their
Oh,
top
this
division
should be
clashes
good.
3-2. Oshoryu sent
Just look at him.
Goyama out from the back yesterday using his absolute speed by
He like
Okudashi.
stares at you as he does
Oho
that.
has been putting up a tremendous performance this week with his signature pushing thrusting maneuvers.
Oh my
Out
god.
is the Ozeki. Oshoryu hitting and then pulling. He finds Oho's back and then drives him back. Finishes off with a Okuri Taoshi rear pushdown. Look at the series of techniques displayed there by the Ozeki, and Oho
He is so skilled, man.
was purely defensive. Oshoryu showing he's the Ozeki and gets in line with Oho at 6 wins, 1 loss now.
It's not like Oshoryu has a...
Another step closer toward his Yokozuna promotion.
He's just so damn
Double
like,
hand attack
tough.
and then a pulling maneuver. He takes his arm now. Then he slips
And
to
then
the
he goes to the
side,
Mawashi.
gets to Oho's back, grabs him from the back, and then sends him down. You can see how many tools he has in his box.
A lot of tools in his
Oshoryu
box. Yep,
doing a
that's the way
great
I'd say it.
job of constantly moving against Oho and winning by Okuri Taoshi.
So we have, what, one match left? Kotosakura's match? Is that the only one we have left?
We bring day 7 to a close
Yep.
with Ozeki Kotozakura 1-5 taking on Gonoyama 4-2. Kotozakura has fended off his foe in all their past 5 clashes. He's been walking on thin ice with his Yokozuna promotion.
The
We
color...
bring day 7 to a close with
Hang on,
Ozeki
hang on.
Kotozakura 1-5 taking on Gonoyama 4-2. Kotozakura has fended
Come on,
off
come
his
on,
foe
come on,
in
come on.
all their past 5.
Right here. The Mawashi color has to mean something because Kotozakura, for like the two or three tournaments I've been watching sumo, he always wears that same light greenish color. You know, if you look in the crowd, where the Gyoji, the referee, and the green robe is, right behind his head, that lady holding that white and green banner, Kotozakura's Mawashi is usually that, it's a greenish color. He's doing god awful. He's an Ozeki, and he's lost 5 out of his first 6 matches. It's not great. He won the previous tournament. This is ridiculous that he's doing this poorly. And all of a sudden, he shows up with a black Mawashi on. That's gotta mean something, right? It's got to mean something.
Clashes. He's been walking on thin ice with his Yokozuna promotion in his mind and has not been able to exert his usual brand of sumo. Gonoyama has nothing to lose and will put his Tsukiyoshi abilities to the test.
Is this like the sumo version of like sometimes you gotta bring Black Air Force One energy? So this is.
Gonoyama has a nice touch.
Well, it's not working because Gonoyama is dominating so far.
Inside, and Kotozakura tries to extend, wants to extend and get that Mawashi from the outside.
Oh, he turns him? No. Oh!
For a throwing move at the edge again, and Gonoyama takes back Kotozakura. But Kotozakura.
No review. No review?
Gets the nod.
No review.
Will there be a Mono-e judges conference?
No review.
No.
What?
So Kotozakura.
Let's see that one again.
Behind. He sees no Mono-e today for victory number 2.
Wait, I'm
losing streak.
I'm gonna shut up. I need to see this.
Great pushing by Gonoyama from the get-go. Left hand inside for Kotozakura, but he can't get an outside grip. This is not his favorite grip. Gonoyama trying to keep his hips low. Ashitate nage attempt by Kotozakura. They separate once and Gonoyama goes in for the kill.
Oh wow.
But Kotozakura.
By the way, I think like if you heard like as we're watching this replay right immediately after the match is over, they must be replaying like the same replay, just video without the commentary, must be playing inside of this auditorium or whatever. I actually don't know what the sumo arenas are called. I need to look that up because like the way the crowd is just super silent along with the recap until we see the end and then listen to the crowd.
Flow.
In like IRL. Quiet. They're all quiet.
They separate once and Gonoyama goes in for the kill.
And where we can see, oh yeah, Kotozakura did win. The other guy's hands right
he wins by
there.
So after 7 days, we have 2 men at the top, Chiyoshima Kinbozan, and following them are Hoshoryu, Oho, Tamawashi, and Takerufuji with 1 loss apiece.
Now, I don't know if this is normal, but like the last couple of days of sumo that we've seen have felt like every single match feels like there's blood on the line. This day, I felt that at the beginning and at the end, a few of those middle matches were there were like four matches maybe where I'm like, that was over quicker or simpler than I'm used to seeing. I don't know if that's like a pattern or maybe it's like Rikishi that have like 3-4 losses already, right? And they're like, all right, I'm probably not gonna win this one, guys. So if they're wrestling a little injured, instead of sitting out, maybe they just go out like 90% instead of 100%, you know? Like I don't know if I'm saying something really disrespectful by assuming that. I'm not trying to. I'm just like there were more of those matches today, like the super quick, felt like, wow, you just really got outplayed. You really just were lazy about bringing that second step up or about like repositioning when you got turned a little bit. Like, I don't know. Might be in my head. It might be these headphones. If I sound a little different, these headphones don't block my voice out as much as the earbuds did, so I don't know how to put this any clearer. I can hear myself more. And it's got me really rattled. I got kind of used to the earbuds blocking out most of my yakety yak, you know? Like the actual sound of it. Now. Okay. That was the end of day 7. I think we established a good kind of little routine last time, for now, of instead of taking 2 fuller breaks, you know, we just took that big one before we started sumo, and here we can just take like a 5-minute one, grab some water, quick steps, come back, and finish out this last hour 45, hour 50 of the stream strong. However, before I run off and do that, uh, if there are any thoughts or questions or comments about what we just witnessed, what was happening, what did this mean, what did that mean, let us know. Pop your questions into the chat, either YouTube or Twitch chat. We don't care. I'm watching both. I'm going to put up the BRB timer with some tunes, but I'm only going to step away for about a minute and a half. And then I should be back here in case you're typing stuff so I can read along. I wouldn't, if I had to choose between performing as a stunt, like a, you know, for like in like American style, quote unquote, pro wrestling, you know, like your WWE type wrestling. I don't know what that kind of wrestling, that type of wrestling spectacle is called outside of the United States. But if you had to choose between either partaking in that as just a guest or in sumo as a guest, and this isn't anything against the American type wrestling that I'm thinking of. I don't know if it originated in America, but it's how I think of it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please. Please correct me. I'm not being sarcastic about that. But I feel like the odds of accidental injury would actually be lower in sumo, because we've seen how polite and thoughtful and respectful these dudes are. Like, you know, even when they've got one of their opponents like on the way down. Any other combat sport that you think of, that you're going to try to get in as many knocks as you can before the ref forces you to stop. These dudes are like the opposite of that. When they see they've won, they're just like, "You're on your way out, homie. I'll offer you a hand to pick you up after you fall." I feel like these teddy bears would be so much more careful with my fragile, unathletic body that I would pick sumo every time. I think I pick sumo every time. Okay. I'm putting up the timer, putting up the tunes. 5-minute break. If you got questions about sumo or anything, well, or anything really, but sumo in particular, let us know. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Ew. Okay. Apparently, I don't know how old this article is, because I don't have the kind of energy to go double check, but it's from NHK. There are currently about 600 amateur female sumo wrestlers in Japan. which is far fewer than the number of males. Because for women, sorry, I just kind of made the leap, like talking about the Mawashi color niche. I'm like, I wonder if there's like a women's sumo. And I skipped explaining that to you. My bad. There is no professional sumo. There's no path to going professional in sumo for women. But apparently there's a long history of it. Women's sumo, and I might check this out for interesting reading later. Women's sumo has a long history in Japan dating back to the Edo period, which is like 1603 to 1868. What? Huh. No, I'm going to try to find some interesting articles on that later. Because why not? Do you ever have, whenever someone like says a color to you, to any of y'all, this might be a weird. Do y'all ever have like you think of a certain color, someone mentions a certain color, and instead of thinking like a plant of that color or like somebody's eyes that are that color, you ever think about a piece of clothing, fashion, maybe like an iconic piece of clothing? You're like, oh shit, that's what I think of. I know that's kind of a weird one to throw out there, but think about it. Just think about it. Oh, wait. Wait. No, damn it. I have new armor I'm supposed to put on, I think. You know, like somebody says green, and I know someone that might think of like from Marvel, from the MCU, the shade of green that Loki uses. Someone says red, a lot of kids probably think of Iron Man red. I mean, that's stretching the definition of fashion, but you know. What would we call that? Functional fashion? Utilitarian fashion? I don't know. I'm not a fashion major. There's a type of person we haven't met in this chat yet, I don't think. A fashion major. I'd be interested. That's more weapon damage. But I don't want to lose the shield regen. Ooh, actually, I think I might be making a silly choice here. I think that's the one I want. Because I don't use my powers. Ever. What's this one do? Oh, melee, and I don't care about melee. Yep, we'll stick with that. Okay. And we're good on this. Yeah, would you... I wouldn't be... I'm laughing to myself, just wondering which of you two's gonna pass out first. I know I could go back there for the Leviathan thing. Oh, that's right. One more thing I want to do here. I need to check my war assets. War assets.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Ops.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Do y'all thing, Nish. Do y'all thing. Gimme. I think it's here, right? Yes. There's no way. God, I really thought we'd be in a better spot than this. I must be really underestimating, like, the main storyline. Maybe we're not nearly as far along in that as I thought we were? That might be it? That's gotta be it. Because I keep doing this stuff. All of this stuff. I mean, look at all the stuff we've taken care of. There is no way. $4,300. Only $4,300. I'm kind of annoyed at this. Not like I'm gonna quit the game annoyed. Just like, what? What? Hybrid man. You've been a champ. I won't judge you for passing out. But I will laugh when Nish judges you for passing out. That is what it is.
Commander Shepard.
Hello. Is there a way for me to check my progress on the main story without spoiling myself? Is that a possibility? How have I not... I've done so many of these. I feel like I've done so many of these, and I keep looking around for these people to talk to. Where's our... That's the only priority mission we have right now, right? It's just the one? Okay. Let me try to settle this for myself right now. Mass Effect 3. No spoiler. Please, no spoiler. Main mission list, right? That's basically what we're after. Just tell me. I keep thinking we're like 80% of the way done with the main story. But we might not even be anywhere close to that. Okay, we did the Earth stuff. We did the Turian and Krogan stuff. Oh. There's 4 acts, and apparently we are in the middle-ish of the 3rd. So, you know what? Screw this tiptoeing around with the flippin' side missions and war assets. Let's do a main story mission. Let's see how we feel after this one. Anything else here? Fam? Apparently not. Okay. I hope we see Tally. Please tell me we see Tally. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Tally's got to be here.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the
Like
Geth
idiots.
back to the home system.
Like absolute
when
idiots.
This signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the life ships.
There's internal conflict here. It's not a good sign.
Here, a Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships
Okay,
have
good.
seen too much fighting already.
I hope they wouldn't want to keep fighting
I'm certain you can disable the signal.
with civilian
We'll
ships.
get you out of there safely, Admiral.
They're
Our
lifeboats,
newest
pretty much.
admiral has also volunteered to offer
Her voice.
unexpected-
So cool. Tally?
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
Yes!
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Oh, I'm very happy.
Thank you, Commander.
Tally's a real one.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm
Speaking
sorry
of purple,
about
I love her color scheme.
that. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a
We
chance for
also...
peace.
Legion? Is Legion here?
I'm an
Please.
admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Well, the Shepherd was born ready for this mission. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any time on that. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Is she on board with us? Is Telly on board with us right now?
Commander Shepard.
Get me in there. Why is that scan so slow? I mean, I know they're just loading in like the rest of the ship, but it's annoying. Oh, there she is. And that's not her. That's Admiral Ron.
Shepard,
Or
the fleet is
Ran.
under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
Oh, so what you're saying is I shouldn't waste time?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
By talking?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few
We do what we do.
vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security.
She's got the coolest voice, this actor.
Now,
I'm jealous.
we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank.
I'm jealous of her accent
It's
and her
mostly
voice.
light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
That's a bold statement. Well,
Tally
the
said you had the
Turians are
largest fleet in the
decimated now,
galaxy.
too. There is also that.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's actually insane.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
Survival.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose
It's survival.
is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And I don't think anyone's going to
And
care
in
at
the
that
meantime,
point.
you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Yeah, it's like survive. It's like win or die
What
at
can you
this
tell me
point.
about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It's not really a
It
decision.
was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course.
Because the Turians
but
are
we have a
insane.
number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Oh, damn it, I already asked this.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Oh, don't do this to me.
more dreadnoughts.
Don't do this to me. I
Their
can't skip
overall
it.
military force is
I can never
larger
skip
than
it.
our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war,
Yeah.
we
Sure.
jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the
Bip.
flotilla for battle.
Oh, and then we have the
Even
whole.
live ships have cannons.
Ooh, I can.
Use what you've got.
Indeed.
Hey, I can do both dialogue
Our
options.
live
Okay.
ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on
Fair
a
enough.
dreadnought.
I feel better about this dialogue option, anyways.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Okay, we're done.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, we're good. All right, there's Ron done. Anybody else here that we can talk to? Is that Tally? Yes, it is. Hello,
That
Tally.
dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Oh, I'm ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people.
Than
They
most of the
hadn't filled
galaxy.
spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
I'm gonna call her Admiral if I can. Yeah.
The board
Enjoy
needed
that
your
title.
expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that
I don't know if this
interferes with
dialogue
Geth
is here
active
later, so I'm
scans.
just doing it.
It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth,
Ah,
unfortunately.
it's a
Their
bummer.
AI lets them use extremely
It sounded like a
detailed
cool
radar
weapon.
pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage
Oh,
data.
yeah, that makes sense.
And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right
Weird.
now, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
She didn't fully shut us down. Every single other character from previous games that we've tried to get on board has basically been like, no. Like, Jack is like, no. Rex, nah. Samara might still be a possibility, but I don't think so. Tally kind of left the door open.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Of course.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give in.
I hate thinking of Legion as an it. I think of him as a he.
I learned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
Probably the voice.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I
Commander.
I don't know if she's still gonna be here after this mission, so like I want to do the main mission, but I'm gonna do the Tally conversation first. It is what it is. Okay. Per usual, let's get into a more casual fit. Gun show, baby!
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
I hope Ron's a friend.
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work.
Didn't her father kind of suck?
If they die because of me, if I don't...
I can't remember.
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter.
The Admiral, baby.
The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position.
I just noticed it's snowing.
What the...
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do.
Like, kind of heavy.
You'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified.
Don't say that, Tally. Come on.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
She didn't even thank me for the free tickets. Come on. Okay. Main mission. Yeah. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, where is it? It's right here. Oh, okay. It's been a minute since we've done a main mission, so... What's this? Oh, that's the fleet. Oh yeah, they're getting like attacked right meow. Cool. All right, here we go. Oh, Oh, and Tally, we can bring. Okay, okay. Ooh, I mean, obviously we're bringing her because this mission is kind of about her people, so she's gotta join the party. Ooh. Well, all these are kind of cool. We'll go with that one. That feels more formal. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Okay. We'll take Tally. Or I think we have to take her. Garrus, not Edie. Liara. Ooh. We're gonna go with Garrus. Not that Liara can't hold her own, but Tally's gonna have like the power and biotic stuff, right? And Garrus is our big gun. Yeah. Yep. I'm good on my weapons. What about you? Really? Okay. Let's take care of you real quick. Okay. And then here. Okay. And Garrus should be good, right? Yeah, he's good. Okay. Oh my god. I hate having to do this every time. Okay. Oh, this is tedious. But it's gotta get done. Come on. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. 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 For real. Finally. Thank you. Jeez. So many choices.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Probably nothing.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred
That sounds about right.
ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Not great.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Not great.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us.
Joker breaks every finger in his hand with that move. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in the thick of it. Okay.
warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Oh boy.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Hybrid.
Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
What the?
She said she saw it and thought of me.
What the?
Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem.
They have. What is that dialogue?
One are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
How can Shepard see out of that helmet?
You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
You just made me think of, what is it, like a 2 or 3 episode arc? How long, like a day, 1 or 2 streams ago, we were talking about that one DLC in this game that was basically Dead Space. The only thing it was missing was a 0G mission. Guess what this is? I don't have apparently rocket boosters, so I can't fly.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
Oh my! What the hell? But we are in 0G, 0 atmo. It's kind of silly that we just have to do this stupid walking puzzle thing right now, but the sound is incredible. That's exactly what this, yeah, dude, like. This does look pretty sick, and it is basically Dead Space.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of
I
gravity
love
is
it.
a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
I didn't see this coming.
Then I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Dude, this is crazy. Ruh-roh.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
I mean,
Not
Shepard
if I can
could.
help it.
Shepard
Ask
would.
Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Wait, am I by myself? I'm by myself. Oh, shh. Yeah, and she was the one talking shite about outlasting it. That was like 30 minutes ago. It wasn't even that long ago. Ah, there she is. Okay, so not that way. This way. Okay. Okay. I think at this point, I think at this point, Nish, you have to start asking yourself, what's happening in your room that the spiders are attracted to? What? Maybe you're just giving off a Queen of the Spiders vibe, you know, and you don't even realize it. What would that look like? Queen of the Spiders? Kill me. Like, it's just the sound of that is horrifying. Queen of the Spiders.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Okay, we're good there. Say. Jimmy. Yeah.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Whatever their plan is, I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want to find out.
See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Get yourself one of those tropical bug nets and hang it as a canopy over your bed.
Let me see if I can get this open.
That'll work.
In the meantime, take a look at this.
What is that?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
What is it? It's a pistol? Okay, what's so special about this pistol? Oh, wow. Is this just better? No. Oh, it's close. No, actually. It's got better accuracy. Damage is the same. Fire rate's about the same. More capacity. Okay, we're gonna try it out. Are you... What are you watching, Hybrid? What are you watching? Okay, we're good.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. How come I don't get a new gun?
Oh, Garrus.
Find one in your size.
Are they being friendly or are they flirting with each other? Like, if they're being friendly, that's great. But if they're being flirty, I definitely don't want to get in the way of that, you know? I would appreciate being ultimate wingman to Garrus. We love Garrus. Where am I going? Oh, right there.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
What the hell?
Vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
This is thick.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
So we gotta disable them.
Let's get to the op
Okay.
center before they lose more.
Friendly flirting. I have thoughts on friendly flirting. Oh my god. I'm a terrible shot. This thing doesn't shoot right away, like, it's got a charge to it? Alright, that is weird.
Stay sharp. More on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
See what I mean? I mean, if I have a moment to aim and lock on and fire, yeah, but like, I'm not sure I like this. I'm gonna switch back to my handy dandy, see how this holds up. Oh my god. Okay, they got me good. They got me good.
And don't give them time to recharge.
What? From where? By whom? Who did that to me? Who is doing that to me? What's happening? What was that? All right, have you ever been joking around and not realized that you were coming across as a little flirty until the other person flirted back and then you're like, oh damn. Oh dip, what have I done? What have I started?
And piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
I've been there. Like, I did not mean to do this. Shit.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense.
Best possible outcome, I suppose?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worth
Best possible outcome of that situation, I think? Because there's so many worse ways that could turn out. I think most ways that can turn out are negative.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Alright, let's check this thing out. It's this thing. Alright. Weight, capacity, fire rate. Little over half. Wait. 2/3, 3/4 full. 2/3, 3/4 full. 2, 3 full. 2, 3 full. Little half. 2, 3, 4. Little half. 2, 3, 4. Little half. Ooh. I'm tempted. Yeah. Let's try it out. Let's try it on for size. 500 rounds. Yeah, we're fine. We save?
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Get the fleet out of here. I like the way you did that, Shepard. That was clever. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay.
The hunters are moving in.
I'm not worried about it. Oh my god, okay.
Watch your 6, at least 100. They're still active.
Oh god. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Tally and Garrus. Holding down the fort, okay. Now, what do we got? What do we got? Yep.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
What do I keep stepping on that keeps blowing me up? It's clearly something I'm stepping on, right? Like I'm just being an idiot about it? Darn it! Huh. I think the most terrifying accidental flirting... I mean, there's been plenty. Because in general...
We need to hurry! My people are getting turned
I'm sorry, Tally!
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Okay, so where do we go next?
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
Okay.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
They didn't have to go this hard with the visuals, just the extra visuals. They're not necessary.
We need to get these doors open.
But they're great.
High-level processing. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
Fire again, Tally. With what happened to you
I faked a thermal warning.
before?
It will open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
I mean, surprising nobody.
Watch out, they're dropping.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Oh, sh...
Heads up, more on the way.
Really? Who went down this time? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run! Fuck. Why did this get awkward all of a sudden? This fight shouldn't have been this weird.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Unnecessary, guys. But trying to like rank or decide which has been the most awkward or just mortifying of the accidental flirting situations I've been in, I don't know.
But nothing like this. The contours are
There's some real contenders.
organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
Real solid moments.
Mission, Telly.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
Listen to them talking like...
Too, Garrus.
I can't tell if they're like war buddies or if there's like, you know, a little song. The possibility of a little song. I mean, it's wartime and they're all on the cusp of like death at any moment, so they're all probably in the mood for a little song.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
I am hurrying.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
I swear I'm hurrying.
This is wrong. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, Ron, hurry up.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I mean, we're like here, aren't we? Get me there. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. What? This is like a particle accelerator. Jesus!
Shockwaves! That's a big gun. Hate to be in front of that bastard.
Oh my God.
Stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what to do.
Wait! All right, we let one more of those shockwaves come through.
Up above, too.
Will you? Oh, there's the shockwave. As soon as I get up. Jeez. Great time for a reload. Wait.
We need to shut it down. Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Come on. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. This is just a breather, isn't it? This isn't the objective, this is just a breather. Oh, F off. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. We wait for the next moment. We wait for the next moment, and then we charge.
There's the lock!
Get in there! Get in there! Push the button!
That'll buy us time.
Mother of
No way
pearl.
to fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move.
You sound real confident, bro.
Gun's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
This is a pretty...
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Beast. F this. Give me a shot, you little son of a bitch. Flanking maneuvers, baby. Oh! I flanked too hard. I flanked too hard. Get the undercover, you idiot! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, stop shooting me with those stupid rockets! Garrus! Come on, come on, where's the next blast? Where's the next blast? Oh, that hurt. That was an accident. Oh, get me in there. Oh my god. Are you with me? Okay, homies, thank you. Ah, that sound. Okay, nothing there. Just checking, just checking. Let's go. Great. Come on.
Grab my hand. Hang on.
I'm all right.
With quads like that, he's just fine. Don't worry.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Famous last words, Tally. Way to jinx us. If I have to pick between Garrus and Tally surviving, I'm gonna have a hard time with that. That is a decision I do not wish to make. Like at all. I quit the game. I uninstalled the game if I have to choose between those two. We're done with Mass Effect 3 if that happens. Sorry, not sorry.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Hey, here's the twist. Who is... Legion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there, no.
What the hell happened to him?
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Okay.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Oh, come on. It's Legion.
Before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
I'm glad, Tally. Okay, good. Good.
So what is this thing?
Oh.
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
That's rude.
And getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Yeah.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Okay. So we go do those? We go take care of those?
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
For nothing.
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult.
Difficult?
Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing
Yeah.
excuses an alliance with the Reapers.
That's
Could have found
brutal.
another way.
That's brutal. Because, I mean, that was the Geth
Zora to fleet. The
thought
signal is
process,
about
it sounds
to go
like.
offline.
Stupid Quarians.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Get yourself down from there, bro. He looks... No, he had that beat up Shepard's old beat up blasted chest plate before, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Ah, Legion is just so fucking cool.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers
Nice. I mean, it can't be that easy. Yeah, can't be that easy, baby.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
We bust out our Halo rifle, apparently. Oh, shit.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
Oh, that was a mistake. Can I hit him from here? Guess I can. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. There he goes. Jesus.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
What?
Hold position. You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Oh my god. Oh! Will you throw it? Where's the pistol? Where's that pistol? Oh my god! Move, 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 move. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. 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 Move. Okay, he's landing every single one of those shots. This is terrible. This is terrible. For the love of Pete. Get us down there already. You fuck. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna... As much as I love this game, when I turn this game off for the day, I'm gonna do it with a smile on my face. I'm just telling you that right now. A big fat smile on my face. I'm gonna be so glad. Because sometimes... Son of a bitch.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
A big, huge smile. Fat smile.
Shepard Commander, the crew is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed.
What are you doing to yourself right now? Anything other than sleep for you right now is just like self something. Not good. Self not good. Self not good for you. You goof. Okay. So not that way.
Shepard to fleet. Hold
Give
fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
He's dark. Why are you rearranging your room at like midnight? No wonder.
Glorian bastards.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
I'm trying.
Double side, people.
Hurry. We're losing fire messages.
And there goes the gravity. Legion is just not bothered. Look at him. What a stud. Can we get a romance with Legion?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter.
I might be interested. He's so cool, calm, and collected.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
It'll have to do. Oh my god. Their ships are pretty cool, though. It's pretty sick. We haven't had a combat-heavy sequence like that in a minute. It's a nice change of pace.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
It's that one admiral. Yeah,
Garrow's been causing
Geralt.
trouble along the Turian border for years.
That bitch.
But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
Captain Keith
We need
David's
help,
still there.
Shepard. We need a fleet.
Wait,
And the
what, he
Quarians
can't-
have the
Is he
biggest
still
one out
alive?
there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
We haven't heard from him in a minute.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
Let's shoot this guy.
What of Shepard and Talizora?
Let's shoot this
They
guy.
escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed.
Punch him in the face.
You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
You dick.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room.
Oh, this bitch.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet.
I should have chosen the renegade dialogue option.
We'll talk later.
Damn it. Okay.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
Oh, I get it.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
It was just cold.
Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
Yeah, dude, it's been a
Normandy can assist
while. It's when he gave us the apartment.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Commander. I think the worst is over.
Like, I assume he's
No longer
alive, but
possess the programming
he hasn't
upgrades
sent
they
us a
have
message or
while
anything.
enslaved by the Reapers.
And we've been checking.
We are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Our best friend.
Wait. Everybody calm
That's
down.
who this is.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors.
And we trust
The
him more
Reapers
than we
were
trust
using
any of the
Legion
rest
like
of
a
y'all.
signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth
Back
defenses.
off, Jen.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
He's not a
So did your
test
pistol.
subject.
Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
Until
Legion's
dawn
my
reflexes, baby.
More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefit.
Shut
Are off the
your
table.
face.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without
How dare
Reaper
they?
guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized.
I mean, how could they not
but
still have
once
some
the
of that
short-range
stuff?
signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Oh, okay, we stay in the thick of it?
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Legion is just the shit. Okay. How's this doing? Still at 4,334. What the fuck?
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Well, this doesn't sound
We
good.
have Geth fighters incoming. Please,
Okay.
if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches.
I can hear you.
Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
This game has so much of that. Like, that was a little, like, 10-second of fun, but, like, why is our character getting caught up in doing that kind of thing for fairly minimal bonuses or whatever? Hey, Legion?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
Because you're our homie, homie.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
Just real quick, we're coming up on 4.5 hours, and we typically would shut the stream down at about 5 hours, has been our recent kind of how we go about it, which I think will be the case today. The last couple of streams we've done like a let's chill out and vibe chat time the last few minutes. I'm surprised either of you, Nish and Hybrid, are even, like, awake even a little bit, like, at all. I expected both of you to be in the deepest of sleeps. If you got something you want to chat about or talk about, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep rocking with this.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Give you some sleep noise background noise.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Let my smooth, dulcet tones lull you to sleep, Hybrid. You've gone from rearranging to painting. What are you doing?
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end.
I know, Hybrid, it's insane!
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Yeah, but we're not most organics.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total
We're
control
Commander
of
Shepard. Shepard Commander, baby!
Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
I mean, to them, they
Their
kind
forms
of
advanced,
are,
but
right?
mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
It's almost like they're just super powerful computers, pretty much.
The Geth have fought the Quarians
That's how the Geth
before.
see them.
What made
Cool,
this different?
but meh. Not
The Geth
inconceivable.
were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient
Stupid
surplus hardware to
creators.
save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the
Yeah,
Reapers?
tell us this.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers
Technicalities.
lost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Ouch. Ouch. See, I think the idea, because I've spent most of my life, especially my adult life, living in apartments, right, where there's usually some sort of rules about what you can and can't do. It's like, for me, just picturing, like, always having buckets of paint around on the offhand chance that I might want to paint my bedroom at 11:30 p.m. There's so many steps, so many decisions between where I'm at and what you're doing, Nish, that I can't imagine, I can't foresee myself taking. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just one decision. It's not just you're at 11:30 and you're painting. There's like so much that led up to that, including the lack of sleep you've gotten over the past couple of days. There's just so much leading up to it.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
I'm traumatized by
That
basements.
must have been nice.
Like,
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
when my mom and my stepdad, well, before when they got together and we moved out to his house, First house I'd ever lived in that had a basement, and it was an old country house, like out in the rural area of Iowa. So it was not a finished basement, and again, it was a super old house, and he wasn't like, I love him, but he wasn't like a good housekeeper. So, this basement was like a horror show. Like, the only thing it was missing to like finish the picture is like a couple of blood splatters on the floor, some chains, or like rusty scythes hanging from the wall. Everything else about it was dark. It was musty when it shouldn't have been. Like it was just horrifying place.
But it's tough to only fight Geth when the
meat hooks.
Without the fleet,
Exactly. Exactly. Meat hooks and sight. Oh.
Trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Do we have any new? I think we do. We do. I don't remember who Malon Heplorn. What a name. Cured the genophage. Some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good. Oh, okay. Okay. I totally forgot about this. I don't remember what they look like. Nope. One more. Samara, I heard yet another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. Why does she keep saying that she's gonna be there to help us out, but she's not gonna... You, like, as soon as I finished reading Hybrid's message, Nish, you typed your reply, and that was exactly what it's gonna say, is, put him under your cheeks. I try to go with it. If you got it, if you're in a hurry and you're just hanging out, you're just chilling, yeah. There's no more effective way, I don't think. Okay. Okay. We talked to Tally, I think. So we're all good here. I suffer from not having any blood in my hands. Low, yeah, poor blood circulation at the extremities. Yeah. Do I have to pick? Or is it that I have to do both? Let's check the journal. Let's check the journal, actually. So both new priorities, they should be down here. Okay. The Geth remain under Reaper control, thanks to a base located somewhere on the surface of Rannoch. Continue to help the Quarium fleet. Okay. So it's both. It's not one or the other. It's both. Okay, so we got to do some of these anyways. Let's get in there. The cold-blooded perk. Let's save this jackass admiral. Oh, that reminds me. There's you ever like take something that you do without even thinking about it, right? Maybe there's like a particular smell that you always get bothered by, or maybe like, I don't know, after you do a very specific thing, you always like snap your fingers for some reason. Like just a weird, okay, I'm not doing a great job of this. Okay. I don't spend a lot of time watching like shorts or reels, you know, like the short form of like stuff like YouTube shorts, and I think Facebook is called reels. I don't spend a lot of time watching that stuff, but it's not because it's not entertaining. I just kind of forget it's there. Like I don't weirdly I use my phone to read and I use like a TV to view. Like I don't often find myself watching YouTube videos or that kind of stuff on my phone. Not for any reason. I just, whatever. I'm old. So I'm sitting there scrolling through YouTube on my phone, and one of the rare occasions that I stumbled across, shorts, and one that got auto recommended to me was I don't know how to interpret this. I'm hoping this is just like a popular video topic, like a trending genre of videos that are just popular, maybe just in the US or maybe, but YouTube has begun recommending to me a whole lot of videos about like that are related to finding out you're somewhere on the spectrum, like the autism spectrum. I don't know if that's the right thing to call it. Somebody correct me if I'm being offensive, please. The last thing I want to do is be offensive. Like as an adult, finding out you're somewhere on the spectrum, or signs that as an adult you're somewhere on the spectrum. And I'm like, what did I do? What have I done? Like to invite this? Like I don't think I was like watching anything in particular. But anyways, so I start out of nowhere. It's kidding. And so one of the shorts that auto pops up is I don't know if it's a real true thing, if there's actual correlation here, if it's just a content creator doing something, saying something just, for the clicks. I don't know, and I'm not going to go find out. When I sleep, I don't always sleep in the exact same position, but like I'm either on my side, usually my left side, but that kind of switches back and forth, or I'm on my back. Like I'm not a stomach sleeper. I was when I was like a little kid, but not since then. And I go through phases, or maybe like if I did something particularly like taxing on the legs, maybe my knees would prefer sleeping on the side rather than being straight locked out like on my back. Anyways, that's not the point. When I sleep, especially when I sleep on my side, I find like my hands, my hands, they do this like at the wrist. I bend my hands at the wrist like inwards, almost like a little dinosaur claw, like you imagine kind of like how they flop at the wrist. Imagine like curling your wrists inward like that. And then I need to push my hand up, that part of my hand, the back part of my hand up against something, a pillow, my chin, the blanket that I've got rolled around me, to kind of keep my wrists, or wrists, sometimes both, in that same kind of curled position, somewhere near my upper body. And so this stupid ass YouTube short that I stumble across, I wasn't looking for it, is like signs that you might be, you might have autism. And I didn't, I don't know why I didn't flip. I didn't move my thumb. I didn't scroll. I stayed. And that was what this entire like 35-second short was about, or 25 seconds, whatever, about like that particular habit when you sleep, which I never thought about, right? Before, I didn't think about the fact that I did that, I didn't. But now, not only do I think about it, I also realize that like it's not a unique thing, even though it's something I never thought about before. And also, according to these people, it might mean something. And I'm like, God damn it, I was perfectly fine. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Like even if that shit is true, and I doubt that something as simple or innocuous as sleep position, I doubt something like that can tell you that much about, the way somebody's mind works. I don't buy that. But I didn't need the thought introduced into my skull, into my brain pan. I didn't need to have that added to the things I think about when I should be thinking about trying to fall asleep. That's just one more thing. Let's just tack that on. That's where I'm at. case you're wondering. Now you know. Stupid T-Rex hands. Stupid. Who thinks of that? Who thinks of even trying to do a study to correlate your hand position? Damn it. Those are the kinds of things that really kind of like mess with my brain a little bit. It's just like, doesn't even matter whether it's true or false. It's like, I wasn't thinking about it before. I just don't need to be thinking about it now. These two have some sort of something going on. And I'm just going to see where this goes. I'm going to see if they keep their friendly whatever this is going. It like snowed outside throughout the whole day, throughout the afternoon. I think it's mostly just blowing snow right now, but such a good song. Such a good song. Again, it's a very introspective. It's very much like you're examining your place in the world, how you fit into it. That's the kind of song I imagine, you know what I mean? Okay, these are good. How are you? Okay, you're good. Okay. I have enough points for this. Fully ranked up. Yes. Hybrid, you told us that you would never get piercings, right? Or tattoos. Or was it just tattoos that you were talking about? We talked about this with you at some point. Sinaloa? Like, Colombia? Why are you thinking about Colombia right now? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed.
I should have known that. I should have known that.
Lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Oh,
finding the Admiral
that's not great. That's not a great sign.
Despite opposing the invasion,
It's not a great sign.
protecting our civilian ships. Without him,
That's not a good look for me.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
Could you... Maybe you already do, Hybrid. Have you ever gotten a custom tailored... What's the word for that? Bespoke? I'm not talking about, like... Not the ones that, like, Seville Row and they cost, like, tens of thousands of dollars. They're just a tailored suit. Have you ever got a tailored suit? Like, with the measurements and all that business? Have you ever had that experience?
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it on that.
What's the difference between emo and goth?
Zen?
To you guys?
Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We're on our own, as usual.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
All right, stay with that thought, Hybrid. I'm going to circle back to it as soon as I can pause.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, right, Hybrid? Emo and goth. I know there is a difference. I just don't...
Anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
It's not as simple as just like color scheme.
Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Is it emo is more cosmetic and goth is more emotionally dark? I don't know. I don't know. Nish, would you enlighten us since you know everything? And Hybrid. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to use your imagination for a moment. So first, you don't have to this is more for you. You don't necessarily have to tell us, but feel free to share. First, if you imagine yourself getting like the bespoke suit of your dreams, like the experience of getting the suit and the experience of walking out with that suit and then wearing that suit somewhere. So I've got 2 questions for you. First, what kind of event or situation would you see yourself wearing that dream bespoke suit to? Like, where would you be going? What would you be doing? And second, so now that you've got that picture in your mind, like the suit, what it looks like, where you're headed, if you could have one song playing over the moment of you strutting out of the tailors with your snazzy new suit on, if you could have a soundtrack, like one song just like playing over that moment, what is that song? Questions for you. If you feel like sharing, feel free to share.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Quote unquote horrible music taste. Wait. We were asked to go this way. Oh, come on. Let's just make sure we don't leave any silly little loot right here. No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I don't think I can go up that, can I? Nope.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch?
Garrus is insane, bro.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. I'm still not sure if I prefer this over the other rifle, but they're both good in their own way.
They came so far.
We need to radio Sal Chorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Can I mantle that? No, I can't. Okay, stereotypical, I'd say an emo is a depressive teen with quote-unquote horrible music taste. Goths are usually themed dark, dramatic, melancholic. Melancholia. Melancholy. Is that melancholy? That's a fun word. They're somewhat from the punk rock movement, and emo is just heartbreak, emotional vulnerability, and personal struggles. Without the color scheme, just on the emotional spectrum, I think I'm definitely more on the emo side of that. No judgments against, you know, either side, I'm just saying. Wait. Then what's this? Is this just a stupid waste of time? Yeah, kind of is. Son of a bitch. Yeah! Can't go wrong with some Frank Sinatra when you're rocking a suit. That's a solid choice. How the fuck do I get up there? It's a special feeling, like getting a bespoke suit for the first time. And I've never had like an expansive bespoke suit, and I don't know that I ever will. Like, even if I became like, you know, wealthy somehow, there's just some part of my brain that at this point, I don't think you can change the programming that is disgusted at the idea of spending that much money on something you might wear like a handful of times. What the? Don't do this to me right now, game. Don't do this to me. We're getting close to the end of the stream. Don't do this to me. I can't mantle that. Okay, okay. Alright, fine, 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 fine. You know, hey, hybrid. Wait, let's a question for you. If you come across a lady that's, I know there's like an expression for this, and I believe the expression is something along the lines of goth mommy? Is that what it is? Mother? Where it's like, oh my god.
Right. I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
What the fuck is this? It's a sniper. Like, you've got long legs, fair skin, the terrifying tall leather boots, and a corset with dark hair and all the piercings. What is your opinion? I mean, in my mind, nowadays, that's the type of look that would most likely lead to you seeing a woman in a corset. So if you have a different image that's modern, have at it. What is your opinion on corsets? Do you feel, if this is kind of like the heels conversation, do you feel like corsets are worth it? You know, do they create an aesthetically pleasing enough vibe for you that you're like, yeah, I can see why ladies go through with that, or is it just insane to you? It's an opinion question. What the hell? I kind of want to try that. Which one are we using right now, right? That one. Nope.
Get below us.
It switched anyways? Fuck off. Oh, okay. This rifle sucks. This sniper rifle is the worst. I mean, it does crazy damage, but it's the worst. See, like, if I run into a woman wearing a corset, I have so many questions for about the experience of wearing a corset that, like, the aesthetic pleasantness of a lady with a corset is lost on me. It's completely lost on my eyes. It has no influence on me because I have too many questions. It's such an old-fashioned thing. Why are you wearing that? What is your inspiration? Where did you learn this from? Where do you even buy a corset nowadays that isn't like lingerie? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get started with like trivia that I don't even appreciate. Heels, for example, are different. Like, my eyes notice like the benefits of like wearing heels before I start to think about the heels themselves. Does this make any sense? I feel like it makes sense in my head. And I'm explaining it so poorly. Oh my god, I hate this rifle!
AA guns ahead of us. Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
Any other fun loot around here before I move forward? What is this up here? Ah, and it automatically switched over to this. Oh my god, okay. I think I already had that gun anyways. Alright, let's make sure we don't have any more loots. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Okay, someone takes out the AA gun. I think Garrus is the gun expert, like the big gun expert, right? He always works on our big guns on the Normandy. So...
Right.
We're going with him.
Dropping gas!
Oh, fudge off. Who is down already? We are getting crushed right now. Oh my god! Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Why is he sailing these grenades to the other side of this whole fucking... So close.
There, I got the gun.
Good heavens.
Good. Now let's set down the two by the tower.
Okay. Are we going this way? Yeah, there's... Oh, no! There's just so many questions I have about, like, the decisions leading up to wear a corset that I would just so not focus on it. But it is, like... It's not like a fancy hat that you can just pick up and try out, right? Like, you've got to learn how to, like, put on, and you've got to learn how to wear a corset. How to, like, walk around and, like, talk and sit and breathe with a corset on.
You heard my message.
And you're not even gonna live, homie? Come on.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance.
Oh, bro.
Hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
It's kind of like in some Eastern cultures where like those tiny shoes to try to form like ladies' feet into like these little. What is that called?
First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
What is that called? Binding? Foot binding? Feet binding?
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Doran.
Like you can see how it like
Please.
Deformed.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him.
Yeah, there it is, Nish.
Jonah. That his father made it.
Oh, we didn't save him. Don't, bro. Come.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has the Vasranok.
Ah, okay.
Let's get to that tower.
Depression, sadness, futility.
Get turret.
Okay. What the f- Oh my god! I just got absolutely melted. And if I get melted again, that might be a good spot to pause it. Because what the hell just happened? I don't even know where I got shot from. I mean, obviously I got shot from, like... Oh, this sniper sucks. Fudge off! Get... I'm gonna have to shoot him out of this turret, aren't I? Fair enough.
Guns console. We should be able to disable it.
Fair enough. If that's what the fellow wants.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Garrus.
Garrus, take care of it.
You bet. Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Okay. Yes!
Get inbound! Gun's still working. Another minute. AA gun offline, Shepard.
Yes!
Get by the door.
Oh, that would have been fun. Will you... Let me get out of there. Oh my god. Alright, this gun is pretty sick. It said that it has such a big clip, and once you get it on full auto, the recoil is not bad. This thing just locks in. Oh my god. I can't turn far enough. That's son of a bitch. You're kidding. Will you?
Who should disable the gunshot?
Alright, we're close, we're close, we're close.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I don't think it matters, but you know. Oh boy. This thing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Adrenaline, baby! That's the wrong time for a reload. That's the worst time for a reload. Oh my god.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Thank you. I ran out of AR ammo. What's up, Gosa? What up, dude? I hate to... 7 classes, Nish? You're an insane person. Absolutely insane. 7 classes.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
Dorn was the real one.
In with the shuttle. Where
He's
are
a
you?
maintenance tech. Basically saved the day.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Just chill out, we're on our way. Don't play the hero for the love of Pete.
Non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered.
Ah, you're gonna make us choose.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Don't make us choose.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
Oh boy.
It's only too late if you die down here.
Oh boy.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
This isn't even the crappy.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
The crappy admiral. As long as you don't tell us the why you're making the suggestion, feel free to throw out a suggestion.
Uploading my coordinates.
Unless that decision is already made and I already made the decision, which in which case goes up. I may have already made the decision. Maybe. But if I still have a decision to make, again, as long as you're not saying the why.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. Clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
How are you still alive? I think so, maybe? That might have been what I did? It's possible that's what I did. I don't know, Gosa. I don't know.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Oh, shit.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Copy. Hello?
He's going to hold us against us, isn't he? Ruh-roh.
We've got to go.
Oh, no.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
That is what we did. That is apparently what we did. We chose to save the Admiral. I hope I don't grow to regret that. But hey, it's our first time playthrough. We'll find out.
Further than I thought. You were right.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
I'll take that.
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive
I'll take
positions
that.
around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
Ah, Chorus.
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms,
Dear
I'd give
poor
anything
homie.
to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Yep.
Of
Yep,
course.
yep.
It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
And Gosa, you can keep that just kind of like in the back of your mind. That's kind of my general rule. Like, feel free to throw out suggestions at decision moments,
Base, transmitting the local
but don't tell me why unless I ask.
Not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
But I appreciate
Once the
hearing,
signal
like,
is disabled, the Geth
if
will
you guys have
cross
suggestions.
creator
Hell yeah.
forces.
Hell yeah. Let me know.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
What is
That's
this?
a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines.
What was the name
but
of
we
that
find this
red
growth
AI that we met like a long time ago?
indicative of life.
Oh, does it start with a J? Oh, what was that thing's name?
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
Oh,
They
no.
allied with the Rippers.
To save themselves from you.
Where he gives us the apartment? I've been to Anderson's apartment. He gave us the apartment, but I didn't follow through with the party thing. I'm saving that until later.
Maybe
Because I
they
think
don't have
it'd be
to die.
best, right? It's get everyone together,
Appears
but I
friendly.
haven't recruited everyone.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me.
So I'm holding off on the party.
Commander?
But I got the
Are
new
you
digs.
suggesting-
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base.
Oh, so we're just going in, huh?
The surrounding area is heavily fortified.
Oh, no.
And they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Fantastic.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes.
There's something about Shepard's tone that just cracks me up.
Against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology.
That's the kind of backseating I can get behind, Gosa. Thank you for affirming my choice to hold off on that. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good about it. Thank you, thank you.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron is
I was worried I was missing out on something, you know? So thank you.
But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
No, Nish, we're at that time. We're at that time.
This is different, Rob.
Okay. Okay. So, Ghost, I feel bad, homie. I've been kind of tinkering, like the last couple of weeks, my stream schedule. I mean, I'm flexible on it, but I just kind of fallen into this pattern of like, I live in US Central Time, and I've been streaming about 5 hours per day, kind of like between noon to 5 p.m. is kind of what I've been rocking with. And we are at that time. One of these days I should experiment with maybe having like a 4 or 5 hour stream at this time, and then maybe like a 3 hour stream later on my time, you know, like 9, 10, 11 p.m. my time. But I'm so sorry, Ghost, that we've reached closing time for this particular stream. But homie, if you have any thoughts on like stream times, I'm basing my stream time off of over on the YouTube side. Nish, Hybrid, I'm not forgetting about you. I've got a couple of real ones, some viewers over in the EU. So that's kind of what I'm basing my schedule off of. But like, if you're gonna be rocking sometime, it's like, think about it like, what is this today? Is today Wednesday? Think about like Friday evening, maybe Saturday. If there are some times that you might suggest that might work for East Side, let me know, man. Let me know. I've got no set rules about how I'm doing this or when I'm doing it. Final thought for the mission. What you got for me? Hybrid, I'd be having just a full-on... I'm just seeing you type that your phone's at 13% makes my stomach, like, it's flipping, man. Like, how do you live? How do you live with letting your phone get down to that kind of... A scary surprise. Well, okay. I hope that I can catch you next time. I think our next stream, gang, by the way, you know, because we got Thursday, Friday, and then one weekend day at least. Tomorrow might be either Days Gone or Marvel Rivals. You know, I don't want to get like too many days in a row of just one game. We'll see. But if you have thoughts, send me a comment. You can find me on Discord. My Discord username is the same as this. It's Eddie Mentals. Find me on X. Find me on Blue Sky. It's like a torture for you. No, it's like it's more of like it's not like it's gonna bother me. It's more like I think my biggest, even though I'm not doing this for the growth, right? I'm in between jobs and I'm doing it for the kicks and giggles and learn shit and talk to people, and it's fun. Having said that, there's like a little part of my brain that like my old smooth brain hasn't gotten there yet. Let's say it's on the to-do list. It's definitely on the to-do list. Because this is my favorite part of like this whole thing, is like just chatting with people. Learning shit about people. That's my favorite part about all this. No, it's more like I've got this like this nagging fear in the back of my mind, like worst case scenario for me, if we want to talk about like what would really stress me out. What's the most stressful scenario I can imagine streaming wise? And Nish, in case you run out while I'm talking, you have yourself a lovely evening. We'll catch up soon. My nightmare scenario would be like, imagine you're just playing a game like this, right? It's not even the game that you're like hard locked into. It's not your favorite game of all time. It's just a good game. Maybe it's like a Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, right? And then out of nowhere, you let's say you get like a raid. Let's say some more successful, popular streamer just happens to notice you, and then hits you with like a couple hundred or a couple thousand, some number, right? 50, who knows? A number that, as someone that isn't trying to make a living out of this, changes the equation, right? Of like, oh shit, like these people show up and maybe like whatever it is that you're playing in that moment, it strikes a chord. Again, this is unlikely, worst case scenario. And now all those people who like liked what they watched when they joined are expecting that. And the next time they show up, it's something like I want them to look through like my recent history of like recent streams and recent videos and see the bouncing back and forth. If someone just jumps into the stream like that and looks at recent videos and just sees like 2 straight weeks of Marble Rivals or a solid straight week of just Mass Effect, people don't scroll a lot. Just like, you know, whenever you get like T's and C's or like read this before you accept, do any of us actually flip and read? No. Maybe we read the first couple of sentences, but then you scroll. If you get to the OK button, that's people, man, including me. So yeah, I always want that variety to be present so that I'm not giving anyone the idea of like, nah, it really is just about the games are secondary. Maybe that's what I need to make clear. The games are secondary to the chatting, but I don't really want to be a just chatting channel. That's too much pressure on my voice. I can't handle that. So maybe I need to make that clear, right? Like all of the About Me stuff, which I've barely put anything up about. It's just variety gamer, right? That's pretty much all it is. Maybe I need to be clear. This is really like a just chatting / cooking discussion and trauma dumping channel disguised as a variety gaming channel is really kind of what it is. It's kind of where we're at. Gosa, dude, like, too kind. You're too nice. Honestly, you're I want to say you're catching me on a good day, but if we're living, if we're breathing, every day's a good day from a certain point of view. Oh yeah, the self-promote, that's the self-promotion thing. I need to put that somewhere too, because the thing is like I don't really want to tell people not to self-promote. Like honestly, like I don't. If you're out there trying to make a living, right? You're trying to establish a career as a graphic artist or a streamer or whatever, right? If that's your goal, that is your primary objective. Am I gaining anything out of shutting down all forms of self-promotion? Like, is that doing me any... I don't think so. Like, But then, like, what we've experienced in chat a couple of times is, like, we've had a couple that have popped in. They give us the follow. They say, hey. They say 1 or 2 things. You know, do you have a Twitter? Do you have an X? And we just kind of chat about it. And I've actually connected, like, with just side conversations like this with 1 or 2 of them. It's been nice. But then you have, like, an experience like we've had, like, the last day or 2 where, like, someone pops in, they hit follow. You'll notice I removed the recent events widget from the bottom left of the screen. I just hid that. I hid that because it was becoming clear that some of these, wannabe graphic artists or whatever, that wannabe sounds mean. I'm not trying to say it like that. Prospective artists. I feel like they just come in, like they pull up like just, any channel that comes up. And if they see that event list, I think they just hit follow so their name comes up. Then they throw out their pitch in chat. And like that one yesterday is like coming in. How come you don't have anything original on your channel? And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have anything original? It's like I can't even tell if you're a real person or AI. Because if it was a real person, man, I actually want to, hey, hello, how are you? How's your day? Why do you want to be an artist? Tell us about yourself. Just, I'll need to figure something out on that front. I'm not much for branding. I don't have a good mind for branding, just like I don't have a good mind for art. So I'll need to think about that. How could we possibly say something about the vibe we're going for without, like, you all have been on those channels, right? Where you go to their about like tab or whatever, and it's just like a 30-point long list of things not to do, and it's like, I get it. I get it. I get it. But that's I'm not aiming for the most marketable, profitable experience here. You know? So like, should I care that much? I don't think so. I think the equation's different for me. So put some thought to it. I'll be putting some thought to it. As with anything to do here, I'll make up my own mind and I'll make up my own decisions and I'll, all that stuff. But like, I hope I never shut myself off to taking like suggestions or advice from folks. Like, there's too many good ideas out there. There's too many good ideas out there for me to be like, no, fuck off with your opinions. I don't want to hear it. We're not trying to do that here. So, yeah, put your mind to it. Let me know if you think of something. Without, please, for the love of God, like, if you've got something better to do, if you've got anything different to do with your time, anything other than spending your time trying to help me do something, for the love of everything, do the other thing. Live your life, and then maybe a couple of hours every once in a while, come hang out. Live your life. Don't, your time and your effort, I told one of those artists the other day, your time and effort deserve so much more than just like my gratitude, homies. Your time is worth more than just my gratitude. Okay, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to head out. Reach out to me if you have a thought, a question, a comment. X, Blue Sky. I'm trying to get away from X, but we'll see. Blue Sky. Comment in YouTube. Discord, whatever it is that might be. Everyone here, Nish, Hybrid, Gosa, with the entry late, man, I'm happy seeing your name pop up, dude. Thank you for dropping by. The vibes here are your guys' vibes. so thank you very much for showing up and helping me keep it, well, as Gosa said, cheery. I appreciate you all. Okay. Hit me up. I'll be around. If I don't catch you now, if I don't catch you in a few, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Lovely evening. If you catch me on the VODs, hope you're having a good one. I'll catch you on the next one, y'all. Bye, everyone. Laters.